Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hello. God bless. How are you? Hey, Heike, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Oh, good morning. Hello, Sea Viper. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Trying to get an update video that they're showing so you guys can see what's going on over there in the UK. Give me a second. Oh. Hey, Beetlejuice, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I know Pete. Hold on. No, nothing from Lisa. I check every day, nothing from Lisa. Hello, Outlaw. Thank you for coming in. Oh, Lord have mercy. So as you can see, it's still going on. Still going on. Still praying. Wow. I hope this ends very soon. Very disturbing what's going on over there. I seen this lady getting arrested, and it was like a forceful arrest where she was like trying to not fight them, but like she was hollering like, and people were saying, let her go, but they weren't even letting her go. Like, what the heck? And she was not even a young lady either. It was an older lady. So does anybody know anything new? Because this is the only thing I could find that's live. I don't know why they're not showing anything else live. Let me see. I'm going to look one more time because I don't see anything over here. I don't know if they're telling people like they're shutting people's lives down or what's going on. It's the only one I could find. Let's see what they're talking about on the news, CNN. Nope, it's the same one. It says live, but it's the same one we were watching or saw yesterday, I should say. Let's see. Nope, it's the same guy with the white shorts and the black shirt. Same video. They repeat it over and over. Who's live? Let's see. Okay, this one. Let me see if this one is live. Or showing, I should say, not live, but anything new. Nope, same thing. Different, look, different titles, but same exact thing. Oh, Lord have mercy. See, this is Sky News. Let's see how long ago this was. Same thing. $8 Oh, wow. So until 8, there's not going to be anything going on. They're gathering Middleborough and the protest in Sheffield. One arrest and latest about 10 minutes. So basically all this is like last night. Everything they're showing is like last night. Let me see what's going on this one. Hey Daryl, how are you? Thank you for coming in. GBR, Jamie. Let me see if I can find them. All right, let me share that one. Imposter. Hello, Tim. How are you? Portland Andy. He's live? Okay, let me find him. Let me see if you guys could hear this.
That police has had me, you've noticed that. Watching it, Chief. Keep up, I don't want to provoke him. They're waving to him.
Fuck the Babylon!
These guys, I think people are talking crap now because you're just getting me to walk around in circles. Oh yes, mate, subscription, TikTok. All that, I was subscribed. Let me check my subs. Carnage. College there. What made you subscribe? Statics Lives, followed you back, didn't know you subscribed. Stella Bell, got you anyway. Queen Vix, oh Vix Licious, if you're still here, I never noticed your subscription, sorry. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. It's only a couple of quid, but it means a lot to me, thank you.
Hello guys, how are you? Okay, let me go ahead and share this. Sheffield ended. Okay, that's why I'm putting another one on.
I'll update my stream title.
It's a bit like Foden in. I think Foden's a bit alright, isn't it? Suddenly from side looks like Foden. Like they've got baby suits on. These look like Scallies. Anyway, JP, stop. So make sure you grab Days World.
Thank you, Dixon. You're the best.
0.9 people in. Come on, let's get to 100k likes. I'm so hungry, I'm not eating a thing yet.
So they're not saying anything, so I'll just put it on silent. Until then, we'll just kind of talk. Scotland got a few protests tonight. Okay. Liberal have large groups of Muslims gathering. Oh boy. Hello Terry, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We're past no return. Point of no return. Oh boy. Still praying. Still praying. Hold on. This thing is really dark. Space weather news. I do watch, I watch weather, but I don't know if it's called space weather. Is that like for every country kind of thing, or like a satellite? I don't know why this thing is showing so dark. Hold on. Let me lighten these up a little, very little. It's kind of hard to see anything on that one. Okay, let me change it. Because it's very hard to see anything on there. And I know I could see it, but if I was only to come on this page. Give me a second, guys. Oh, Lord. All right, let me change it. Hi, Static, how are you? Thank you for coming back. You're welcome. Hi, Key, you're welcome. Okay, let me put this one on here. It's a little lighter because this one's really dark. Oh, Portland is streaming his, and that's why we're getting it on here. Let me see. Let's catch up and see what's going on. Okay, I think you guys can see better now, right? Is that better? You should see some. All I see, Robinson will be. Oh. Yeah, I'm not trying to show the video. Like, I want you guys to see the video, but not like clearly, because I don't want to get the people that I'm showing. They're gonna get upset, and then they give you, they could take your whole channel down, and then all this would be for nothing. Because I'm really trying to get all this information out for people to see what's going on in the UK for the people that are in the US. Because a lot of people don't even know this is going on. They look at my video and they're, the people that come in here, and they're not even knowing that this stuff is going on over there. Because they're not showing anything from the US. Let me see. You guys are talking about food early in the morning. Well, it's early for me. Let's see. Chicken chow mein is my fave. Daryl says, I fancy beef curry, chips, eggs, and rice. Okay. You guys are talking about eating in here. Then a cake. EMR, no. Company. Okay. Hello, Grateful. How are you? There's so much going on in that area. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I was in a chat last night, before I went to sleep, and they didn't even know this was going on like this. Like, they said nobody is showing it in the US. I don't know why not. I mean, it's out there for people to see. It's all over the news. Mostly the UK news, but still news. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay. Oh, hold on, let's move it up. It got black. The whole screen went black. They should be showing this, especially on. I don't know about they don't really like the BBC. Sorry, the BBC channel. Oh, I would be putting this down, but they're not saying anything. It's just them walking around. That's it. They're not really saying anything. See what I mean, Grateful? See what Outlaw said? No, it's certain news that they don't like. They never said every news. They just said certain news they don't agree with what they say. You're welcome. Let me see if we can hear anything going on.
There's a counter protesters wearing face coverings, but they're threatening to arrest.
Arrested. That's what I'm talking about, Aaron.
There's a lot of chanting going on, is what it sounds like. Hold on.
Got it, Thomas.
There's a lot of chanting going on. I don't hear much of anything else. TV license vehicles to be depleted should be abolished. We are up to this means of yeah. It's everywhere throughout the UK. Yeah, all kinds of places in the UK. Different cities. Me too, praying all day, every day. Outlaw, you want to come up? I could send you the link if you have any information. I know Pete doesn't want to come up, but Pete, you could come up too. I have your email. Beetlejuice. Daryl, would you like to come up? You can come up. Email. You have to email me, and then I can email you back the link. I heard even the Northwest kicking off near Oldham. Oh. Today, it's reported over 100 protests to take place at 30-ish. According to the news, but most are starting at 8 p.m. So trouble on the horizon. Oh, Lord. Couldn't that be a lot of sword? Columns look very much like something. No mic. Oh. Okay. All right, let me speed this up. I don't see anything else going on. All it is like a bunch of, let's see what they're saying on here. Looks like another arrest.
You better not cover my beautiful face up, Rick. Gosh darn you, buddy.
No, I don't do Twitter. The only thing I do is Instagram and TikTok.
I'm covering my face up, Rick. Look at me. I'm pretty, baby. Bowler. If they can do it, go for it. If they can get through all the motions, more power to them.
Well, these screens keep going black. I don't know what's going on with that.
Should do. What do you? Oh, I didn't add it.
Their screens keep going black. I don't know what's going on. The columns, are just stuck cars ran into people. They're in the city, UK. Oh, okay. Thank you for that information, Outlaw.
Really tuned. What up, Ice Mom?
Fuck off. Swipe.
Yeah, these screens are going black left and right. I don't know if that's the internet or if that's them being quieted.
Do a sleep stream? It's been a while. Maybe I will on this trip.
See what's going on.
We'll get a hotel for sleep stream.
Over here in Southport.
That'd be intense.
Okay.
Right, let's do it, boss.
You're
Send me
welcome.
a blue heart if I can keep walking.
Upstairs.
Send me a red heart if I can turn on and go home. Whichever one
Blue
is the
hearts
most,
to you,
I'll
buddy.
do it.
Thanks for sharing the live.
You're welcome. You are welcome, my friend. Yeah, I'm flying later on.
Matt Bush super chatted $2 and from the river, through the snow, vote for the felon, not.
I was trying to see if they had that one with the woman where they were arresting her. See, their screens keep going black. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second.
Wrap on your keyboard. Watch my video. Sorry, I was busy over here.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right with you. Sorry, phone call. Hello, John Paul. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I see another video that looks a little more like action. Let's see. How about we do that one for now for a little bit? Look at this one. Mm, mm, mm. I'm keeping my eyes on that one, and I will let you know in a minute. Large groups of Muslim men have gathered waiting. Okay, thank you. Hello, Armando. How are you? Thank you for coming in. There go another car. I think they had that one on yesterday. I'm looking for the lady that was being arrested, I think. Let me see if this might be the video. I'm not sure. I'd be happier if I can, if this can stop. Then I'll be happy. Once this stops, I'll be happy. Every day would be happy. Where are you looking at it, Outlaw? Where do you see it? Destroying everything. I think this one was TikTok live protest. Oh, well, let me see. Can you send me the link, Outlaw? I'll share it. I think we did that last time. The last time somebody sent me a TikTok. Okay, thank you. Hello, HBIC. How are you? First Post channel. Is that on YouTube or are you talking about TikTok? White team. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see what they're chanting or if they're saying anything. Nope, they're just arguing. Wow. Thank you, Outlaw. All right, let me go ahead. Thank you, Outlaw. Okay, let me take this one off. Let me see. Go to my email. Wow.
Vision Derby. Good, how are you? Yeah, fine. Vision Derby. Naast de whisky dan moet zelf gaan even kijken.
What are they about to do? I can barely hear it, and I have it all the way up. Oh, muted, I guess, because I can't hear anything. They're waiting for the Derby County football film to show up. Oh, okay. So what are they? Are they protesting, or are they just showing the Derby, or watching, getting ready for the football firm to show up? Because I don't know what that means. Hello, Boswell. How are you? John Millward. Okay. Let's see what's going on John Millward. YouTube Shorts. Let's see. Apparently, depend the shops. They are there. Oh, okay. I got it. Millward 92. Okay. I'm looking for it, and I can't find it. I'm looking. Anytime. Maybe 92. I don't know why, but he's not easy to find. I found everybody else but this person. Boswell, can you email it to me? Because email me the link, because I can't find it. I looked and then I don't see it. Let me try one more time. I don't know if we can find it by the handle, but I'll see if I can do it. John Mill. B 1992. Shorts. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, that's what I looked it up. Try it one more time. Because I looked it up and it's not showing up on here. Hold on. Is that the name of the channel or their handle? Because the handle is not coming up. Give me a sec. Let me try it again. D92. Okay, hold on. I think I might have found it. He only has one video. It's not showing. I don't see, it's not showing anything. This is all, it keeps repeating the same thing over and over. Watch. Okay, so the TikTok is over. This is all it shows. It's not showing anything.
Wow. Boy! Fuck it in! Yo, guys, this is our community. No, this is our community. I've got nothing to do with this. Wow. Wow.
See, that's it. There's nothing. That's all it is. He keeps saying, wow, wow, something. This is our community. That's it. Nothing else. There's nothing else showing on there. Oh, new prison sentences for the UK: rioting 10 years, violent disorder 5 years, inciting racial hatred 7 years, and criminal damage 10 years. Wow. No, that's the whole thing. That's the whole clip. It's not showing any other part. It's not showing any other clips. It's just that clip. They must YouTube might have taken it down because it just keep repeating the same thing over and over. He only had one video. His whole channel was just one video. I'll show you. Let me show you. This is all I see on that channel. Okay. Let me show you real quick, because look, this guy, Boswell, he only has, yeah, that's all he has is that clip. Hold on, look. Let me show you real quick, and then I'm gonna go to my email. Look, that's it. He has nothing else. There's no videos, no nothing. Look. See? There's no videos, no, just one short. Oh, wait, here's a video. Okay, all right. I don't want to show that until I look at it first. Let me look at it. Hold on, I'm going to unshare it, and then I'm going to look at it and see if it's too gruesome. I'm not going to show it. Yeah, we don't want to show gruesome and have people freaked out in here. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing on here about that. The short and oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Even when I looked at it with just me in there, I didn't see it. All right, let me go ahead and get this other one. That had to have been a good ways away, but that's sad that they would do that. That's sad. Oh wow, that's horrible. Hello, Deep South. How are you? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, y'all. That's a lot of damage. I'm looking for that video that I saw. Yeah, we got more footage. This is, let me share this one. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I mean, everything is on fire. Oh wow, outlaw! See what I'm saying? They're taking videos down where, because they don't want nobody to, you know, see what's going on out there. And the only videos I'm seeing right now is like repeat. All of them are repeats. I haven't seen this one. Some of them I've seen, and this one I don't remember seeing this one. Hello, James. How are you? Another arrest. Wow.
Violent clashes have gripped parts of the UK in recent days as protests fueled by anti-immigrant sentiment rage across communities. But what sparked the riots and why are they spreading? On July 29th, 3 girls were murdered in a knife attack at a Taylor Swift-themed dance workshop in the normally quiet seaside town of Southport, a crime that has shocked the nation. Days later, the suspect, 17-year-old Axel Ruda-Cubana, appeared in an English court. Police quickly clarified that the incident was not terrorism-related, adding that Ruda-Cubana was born in Britain and that his parents had moved to the UK from Rwanda. Rumours around the suspect's heritage quickly gained traction online, fueling protests by anti-immigration and anti-Muslim demonstrators, which quickly descended into violence, arson and looting. Cars have been set on fire, and some unverified social media videos have shown ethnic minorities being attacked. False messaging on online platforms has also wrongly identified the suspected killer as a radical Islamist migrant. Police say high-profile figures amplifying these claims have contributed to the public response to the Southport killings. Former leader of the defunct anti-Islam English Defence League, Stephen Yackley Lennon, who is better known as Tommy Robinson, is one of those being blamed by media for spreading misinformation to his many followers on X. Ex-owner Elon Musk has also weighed in. Responding to a post that blamed mass migration and open borders for the disorder in Britain, he wrote, "Civil war is inevitable." The spokesperson for British Prime Minister Keir Starmer said there was no justification for Musk's comments.
We'll ramp up criminal justice. There have already been hundreds of arrests.
Starmer, who has held emergency meetings with police and prison chiefs, has said violent protesters who target Muslim communities would swiftly face the full force of the law. Police say they've arrested hundreds of people since the start of the unrest and warned of lengthy prison terms.
I heard it was like 400 arrests already. 9 days later, there's like 400 arrests.
Protests have spread quickly from Southport to several other areas of the UK, with marches held from London to Liverpool, with mosques and hotels housing migrants targeted.
That has become a movement at which to mobilise against.
Director of UK-based think tank British Future, Sundar Katwala, says the Southport knife attack has become a moment for people to mobilise against.
And so that tells us something about the group reputation of those groups among the people with, potentially far-right views and prejudiced views of them. But it is also that groups have been looking for an attempt to create a flashpoint, particularly around asylum accommodation.
From London to Liverpool, with mosques and hotels housing migrants targeted.
That has become a movement at which to mobilise against.
Director of UK-based think tank British Future, Sundar Katwala, says the Southport knife
Yeah. I'll be able to show that link, but okay. Thank you, Outlaw. I definitely will be looking at it. On X? Yeah, X lets you watch. I mean, put whatever you want on their channel. They don't care on that platform at all. They do not care. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Violent clashes have gripped parts of the UK in recent days as protests fueled by anti-immigrant sentiment rage across communities. But what sparked the riots and why are they spreading?
What was that video about? It
On
was
July
just a guy
29th,
walking
3
back
girls were
and
murdered in a knife
playing on the
attack
floor.
at
What
a
is
Taylor
that
Swift
about?
dance workshop in the normally quiet
Can you
seaside
show
town of Southport, a crime that has shocked the nation.
Going to
Days
help.
later, the suspect, 17-year-old Axel Ruda-Cubana, appeared in an English
Is
court.
that
Police quickly clarified that the incident was not terrorism related, adding that Ruda-Cubana was born in
Yeah.
Britain and that his parents had moved to the UK from
Um,
Rwanda.
did you send me the link? I could share.
Rumors
Yeah, I could
around
show
the
it.
suspect's heritage quickly gained traction online, fueling protests by anti-immigration and anti-Muslim demonstrators, which quickly descended into violence, arson, and looting. Cars have been set on fire, and some unverified social media videos have shown ethnic minorities being attacked. False messaging on online platforms has also wrongly identified the suspected
Oh, wow.
radical Islamist migrant. Police say high-profile figures
The one that was on the
amplifying these
ground?
claims have contributed to the public response to the Southport killings. Former leader of the defunct anti-Islam English Defence League, Stephen Yaki Lennon, who is better known as Tommy Robinson,
Wow.
those being blamed by
Horrible.
media for spreading misinformation to his many followers on
That
X.
is absolutely
Ex-owner Elon Musk has also weighed in. Responding to a
That's true.
post that blamed mass migration and open borders for the disorder in Britain, he wrote, "Civil war is inevitable."
Yes.
The spokesperson for British Prime Minister Keir Starmer said there was no justification for Musk's comments.
We'll ramp up criminal justice.
86-year-old.
There have already been hundreds of arrests.
Starmer, who has held emergency meetings with police and prison chiefs, has said violent protesters who target Muslim communities would swiftly face the full force of the law. Police say they've arrested hundreds of people since the start of the unrest and warned of lengthy prison terms for those found guilty of violent disorder. The protests have spread quickly from Southport to several other areas of the UK, with marches held from London to Liverpool, with mosques and hotels housing migrants targeted.
That has become a movement at which to mobilise against.
Director of UK-based think tank British Future, Sundar Katwala, says the Southport knife attack has become a moment for people to mobilise against.
And so that tells us something about the group reputation of
Hold
those
on.
groups among the people with, potentially far right.
Riots and why are they spreading? On July 29th, 3 girls were murdered in a knife attack at a Taylor Swift-themed dance workshop in the normally quiet seaside town of Southport, a crime that has shocked the nation. Days later, the suspect, 17-year-old Axel Ruda-Cubana, appeared in an English court. Police quickly clarified that the incident
Okay,
was not
thank you,
terrorist
Outlaw.
related,
Outlaw,
adding that
thank
Ruda
you.
Cubana was born in Britain and that his parents had moved to the UK from Rwanda.
Wow.
Around the suspect's
Are you
heritage quickly gained
serious,
traction
Dee?
online, fueling protests
Wow.
by anti-immigration and anti-Muslim demonstrators, which quickly
Unbelievable.
descended into violence, arson, and looting. Cars have been set on fire, and some unverified social media videos have shown ethnic minorities being attacked. False messaging on online platforms has also wrongly identified the suspected killer as a radical Islamist migrant. Police say high-profile figures amplifying.
Crowd should disperse immediately, as force is about to be used against violent individuals. No further warnings will be given.
Now, your shirt is 5. Okay. Hold on. Let me find it. Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Deep. What's the name of the channel? A confirmation, right? Oh Lord have mercy. Deep. Do you know the name of the channel? I see you said Yorkshire. Excuse me, Yorkshire, but when I looked it up, it's not coming up. Belfast.
Violent clashes have gripped parts of the UK in recent days as protests fueled by anti-immigrant sentiment rage across communities. But what sparked the riots and why are they spreading? On July 29th, 3 girls were murdered in a knife attack at a Taylor Swift-themed dance workshop in the normally quiet seaside town of Southport, a crime that has shocked the nation.
Let me see. News Now, Yorkshire. Okay. Let me try it. News Now, Yorkshire. Oh, that's the name of the channel. Sorry, I thought you were saying like the news now. This one is a premiere. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to pull it up. I found it. All right, I found it. Sorry. Okay.
Some police down that side. So I think we'll head. Where should we go? Should we go this way and wait for these horses to come by? But yeah, we're just going to take a look around, see what's going on here in Rotherham. There's the horses, they've got the riot gear on. Let's follow them down. We've got a mobile CCTV. Everyone's Are you stopping at any point? Are you stopping at any point? I want to stop the horse. Right, fellas. Where does it to film? Sorry? Where does it to film? You can film it anywhere, mate, as long as it's safe and lawful. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll just let you know. We're not on like one side or the other. Mate, in there. Yeah, no. Mate, as long as you're safe and lawful, mate, that's fine. No worries, pal. Yeah, I spotted him earlier. Got big crowds on both sides. Milo, how are we doing? Got the boxer guy. And he's a bronze commander. Right. Now we're just explaining the blue reflex.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Milo's getting his shots.
It's a premiere.
Some mainstream media guys. How are we doing?
I was in Thailand.
What's that?
I was in Thailand. Big riot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was massive. And then in Liverpool as well.
How was it?
Liverpool was crazy. A friend of mine was streaming there. There was fires. They were setting the library on fire.
Yeah, I saw.
Craziness. You filmed it all?
In Thailand, they set on fire the shop.
The shops. Yeah, crazy going on. Got one side here, and then taking up this side of the road. Make little videos and that, but we're not, they're all shouting about filming kids and stuff, but that's not what it's about, mate.
I know what it's
we're just
about,
film the protest, see what's going on, and see how the police react to everybody.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you might know us, to be fair.
He's not on either side.
News Now Yorkshire.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, brilliant, yeah, man. Yeah, we just, like I say, we're just turning up, film the protest, have a chat with people, see what's going on.
Okay.
You're showing real news, aren't you?
Exactly, that's it. Stuff the mainstream media won't go.
Yeah.
Shut you down or anything?
No, not yet, because we're quite careful with it. We've got like multiple things, so if you get shut down on YouTube, you've got X, and, you know what I mean?
X is the best platform.
Yeah, I'm just building it up now. I've got a couple of thousand on there now, so I'm just building it up.
Rumble is like two places you can actually speak freely.
Rumble, in fairness, Rumble don't pay me enough, so it's not really feasible to do, but I'd like to do Rumble, because, it's a good platform, but you need to build it up a lot more, yeah. YouTube's just the biggest one, because it's part of Google and that, you know what I mean? Yeah. It really is.
It's better for coming and doing some fair reporting now, because mainstream media here will do absolutely.
Yeah, there's plenty down here. There's plenty down here. I see BBC were there yesterday at Leeds. We were there, and it was mostly peaceful. There was like a little bit of,
find a headline, that's all there.
far right, and it was, I know that's not what happened. But it is what it is. That's why this YouTube is really the best thing for, this side of the aisle. what's it called?
Fucking
Neutral perspective. Yeah. I think I'm coming down as well from 11 too. Yes, it should be allowed somewhere.
So, if you're gonna go to
I think it should be here about 12 or something.
actually live,
Yeah, not long now. Right, we'll have a little walk about. But nice to meet you guys. See you later. See you later.
where you can see what
So we've got the left.
started.
All crowded up in this area. And we got the right on this side here. And they're spread out over this road as well. I don't think there's any conditions in place yet, but we can try and find out. And do you know if there's any conditions in place? Sorry? Can you tell me if there's any conditions in place? Like section 14, is there anything in place or no, not yet?
No, right now, no.
Cool.
Thank you, Rachel.
Very nice. We've got two bronzes, got one there and one over there. We've got two bronzes. Are they two bronzes today? Two bronze commanders? There's three. Oh, is it three of them? Ah, right. I've only seen two.
Do you just do like videos of police or community service or?
So I make YouTube videos about loads of different stuff, but if there's loads of police there, then it's great for us, you know what I mean? But been covering the protests at the minute. Yeah. We're in Leeds yesterday.
What's your channel?
Called News Now Yorkshire. News Now Yorkshire.
When you go yesterday?
Leeds, we was in Leeds yesterday. Yeah. I like Leeds because I know all the police there. So we get a bit more freedom. It's easy sometimes when it's like something kicks off. It's easy for you guys to not know who's who.
Yeah.
But when you know all the coppers, especially with them, and then when you know all the coppers, it's they just know you straight away, so it's a lot easier.
He's all right. Not this pig.
Alright. Yeah, good talent.
Yeah. What you doing? I don't want to shake your hand.
Oh, come on, man. Have a word with this woman.
I don't like you.
This is who I was talking about. He was like shouting at me saying, what's the fight and that. Come on, man. Like this lady knows me, her husband knows me.
Yeah. We're following on YouTube. It's not like that at all.
Oh, you're alright.
Thank you. You know what I mean?
Because I'm not them. I'm us. We're us.
Yeah?
I promise you now. Following on YouTube.
Alright, pal.
Yeah. Alright, mate.
I thought you were with them.
No, mate, I'm just filming. Alright, I made some fun, mate. I made some fun. Did you get...
What's your YouTube channel?
If you go on put in News Now Yorkshire, it'll come up top answer, right? But the thing is, you get people like, you know, BBC and that coming down, and I think it's biased. So I come down, I try and give a fair sort of assessment of what's going on.
You gonna lock 'em up? I can vote for you. He's a good lad.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's smoking weed. Lock 'em up.
Honestly, mate, I'm not here to fight anybody.
It's alright.
I'm not here to fight anyone. I'm not here to... Well, it looked like a nice conversation. Yeah, I'll have a look at your sign.
Say it loud. Say it clear. Say it loud. Say it clear.
Sheffield Uni. Really starting to pile up now. There's the medic. I don't know which way up from. Might be in that crowd somewhere. This aisle. Someone just came over there. There's Anna man getting shots. Okay, then cheers from the other side. That's the leave.
Not one of them for a fucking job. Not one of them words. 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 Get a job. Get the job. Get the job.
Put the hay down on purpose.
You think?
Yeah, cattle them.
For the horses?
Cattle them. Oh, kettle them.
Guys, would you stop moving that way, please? Stop moving that way! Stop moving forward, please.
All right, calling everyone else round. All right. Oh, there's a guy who's coming around here.
Every single one.
All coming round. We've got a row there, the TSG's following them round. Evidence guys filming them all. The horses are moving in. TSG's taking over from the normal frontline cops.
Yeah, it's at 15. Thank you, Gerald.
Ball's coming over. Shit. Beer cans coming over. More cans. We're not with them. Yeah. Moving in, they're moving in. Could get spicy this, they've got more TSG turning up, blocking road off. More stuff coming over. Cans, balls, cans. They've got a big gap here, they're just letting people through.
Pretty peaceful though. I mean, they're chanting and yelling in here and there, but they're okay. Now the guy in orange is walking up. Wow.
Great. Yeah, trying to.
You're not even from here. Now go on, get up. They've stopped our fuel payments now, and where's that money going to? Where's that money going to? Paying for this? Well, I don't give you report that on your television because BBC should know better. Yeah, you've got to pay for our fuel.
Yo, green.
All the dogs out, the muzzles are still on at the minute though.
So you got the memo then? What's it?
What's the dog called? What's the dog called? What are the dogs' names?
Oh, thank
the names.
Oh, I appreciate that.
The dogs' names. Sorry? Kiki and Lula.
Thank you.
Oh, this one wants to fight the other dog.
I've got to say, I don't like him.
She couldn't hear me, but I didn't want to get too close. But to be fair, they've got the muzzle on, haven't they?
Yeah. Did you see what happened to the dog?
It was I Spy that filmed it.
Was he filming? Wow.
No, not me. I Spy.
Oh, I Spy.
Yeah.
That's him over there, isn't it? Yeah.
No, he's not here.
Is that you?
No, I Spy audits. He's from North East, so he was in the area.
It's pretty peaceful at that moment.
Hey, all right.
What's going on?
The muzzles are off. The dogs are going. The horses are coming forward.
Uh-oh. The horses are getting
This is getting
agitated.
spicy.
What's going on there? I thought they were getting agitated. Maybe a little bit. Oh, now they're throwing things. Here it goes. Look at the point where they're throwing stuff again.
Am I getting to the shelter, mate? The cans are coming in, aren't they? That little dog wants to fight with a horse.
Hello, Marvin. How are you? This is in. It's Rutland. I'm saying it correctly. It's this one. Rutherham. Okay, let's see what's going on. Boy, that brown dog over there, the one at the end. Oh,
The dog's watching me now.
you're welcome. Thanks for coming.
Oh, they're tipping that van over there now.
Hello, Happy Days. How are you? Yeah, the reason why is because
I think they're going to start pushing people forward now.
they'll take the channel. They'll not the channel, but the video. They don't like you to stream stuff like this, so I have to put that up for my safety and for yours as well. As far as
So I think they have got a 14 now.
it's
And
just
some
I
people
cannot
go back to the
have
side.
it clearly on here. They'll take the channel down, and then I won't be able to show any of this written that. Hello, hi team.
So I just wanted to ask you, is there a 14 in place now? Or no? So you've just put one in, yeah?
We're telling them all to move back to protest site.
Over that side.
So if they will move to protest, that's fine.
Where's the protest actual site? Is it behind there?
Yes, two sides that second barrier where they were facing this morning.
Can't see nothing.
We've asked them to move.
Yeah. And then see what happens after that.
See what happens. Oh, we'll comply or drift off.
Yeah.
It's
Hold
quieting
on,
down,
let me
isn't it?
see if I can find one that I can put down. Just a little
So I'm not shopping in Aldi.
No, I think they're closed. I know that pub's closed. Because we were going to go have a look at your vans, but they said, no, we're closed.
Cars that are leaving there, potentially, just
hold on.
doing protest, haven't they?
I think so, yeah.
All right. It would make sense to be shut, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I won't pat in there.
Is that any better?
Well, it did quite now.
I don't want to show too
Kick it
much.
up a bit now. Rock's coming over. Sorry, mate. I've seen the rocks coming there.
You can see it? Okay, well, then I have to put that one back. I just don't want nobody to come for this video and it makes me take it end up getting pushed down.
So the normal cops are moving out.
Okay, I'll leave it like this.
They're leaving the riot guys in. So I'm assuming
Thank you,
they're going to
Outlaw.
start getting moved. All right. Rock's going in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, hold on, Grateful. I'm trying to show this until, because it's supposed to be, it's going to be coming up live, I guess. I don't know if it's premiere, but it might show something.
I mean, it's been mostly peaceful.
Yeah.
A couple of rocks got chucked.
Yeah, well, we've just seen kids. There's 3 kids that come near us that stood out there.
Yeah.
And they come straight near us and big rocks are going to get them fucking rocks put in their hand.
Yeah.
You know.
You don't want it, do you? You don't
No,
want
and
it.
I go, you're just playing into people's hands.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I may watch all you, wouldn't I? You know, with the Legion.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think everyone's moving around.
No, I'm not moving around here.
All these lot are going. I don't know where they're going.
Yeah. I saw you coming across.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, yo. I'm gonna make you.
Yesterday, yeah, live streamed it, yeah.
Did you? Yeah. Have a look when you bring it on.
Well, there's a live on there, but the picture goes a bit fuzzy sometimes. Does it?
Yeah, live.
Yeah. But
The cool thing you done that.
I've got the 4K footage from the GoPro. I'm going to put that up maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
If I can get it sorted.
Yeah, I love your video. Have you had thingers like when they let you put?
No, the people have. There's been like 4 of them up. But you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one was police.
Did you see cameras?
Yeah.
I felt
With
like
Paul.
that week dogs in.
I know.
That was
Yeah, because there were 3 dogs in there as well.
I know.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Because there was 3 out and 3 inside.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. See you later.
Put your phone on here, then
I'll stay behind you.
This way.
All right. This way. Come on, this way. Come on, Savia.
You might as well run it.
I just did what you said.
Oh, the picnic blankets are back! No.
Oh, bloody hell. They've done these windows in here. Done this one here. Missed it. This window's gone.
Everybody aware of the tactics, please.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Hello, Queen. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
I know I keep getting me bloody way.
Oh boy, there he goes. Now, things getting thrown. Hold on, let me go back a little bit to see what happened from that calmness to this. There's on. Oh, okay. Long break.
Stop us down.
Go home and rest. Get off from yesterday. There they go. Top is hurt. Oh, this is old. I remember this one. And then it's going to get, okay, yeah, I remember this. About to start. Oh.
Sorry, man, anyway.
This is like the calm before the storm, y'all.
Heads. Some big fucking rocks getting chucked. Get around it.
Hello, Constitution Andy, how are you? Coming in. Welcome back.
That's the only issue, isn't it? Bricks don't discriminate.
I'm good. How are you? This would be even better if this would be over with. When you guys are, you know, you're happy. Little Marvin. Oh no, that's not good. Yes, I agree.
People really turn on the police wouldn't have a chance.
No chance.
Obviously, the army would have to come out there. But that's going to be. I think
Where the party's at?
Absolutely. They're all kicking off down here.
The words he said, and the
I
words he
don't know about
excluded,
party.
kind of very controversial.
I'm gonna go back around this side, mate.
Yeah, weird. Very weird people. If they're thinking that way, that is definitely not the way to go. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness.
Fucking hell. What's your red, man?
You've got a better memory than me.
I'm coming up this way, mate. Fucking hell. Crackers is. He's ruthless, old guy. He's just in the middle of the crowd, waiting for rockets to come over him.
I've been assaulted a few times myself, and no damage.
He just don't care, him.
Sometimes the best substitution, you get the best pictures.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't blame people for wearing helmets, but I don't really do have sensation.
I agree with you. Definitely. Right, Constitution.
We'll turn on these vans now.
It's going to be that bad. Yeah, I have the video getting ready to come up. And this one's almost over, and then I'm gonna put that one on because I have it set up on.
Open bricks coming in.
Here we go again.
Watch your ass. So in the camera there, he's got a big rock in his hand.
Okay, let me go ahead and share that other one. Give me a second. Where is it? Give me a second.
Of criminal violence and thuggery in some of our towns and cities. It's a total disgrace, and there has to be a reckoning. Those individuals who are involved in the disorder need to know that they will pay a price. There have already been hundreds of arrests, and we have made very clear to the police they have our full support in pursuing the full range of prosecutions and penalties, including serious prison sentences, long-term tagging, travel bans, and more. I think these people do not speak for Britain, for communities across Britain. People who speak for Britain are the people who've been out in our communities, clearing up the damage that's been done across the communities. And I think it's a disgrace what we've seen.
When you say there'll be a reckoning for those involved, I think there's been over 400 arrests thus far. Are you expecting or hoping that anybody that even showed up on the fringes of one of these gatherings will ultimately be arrested, or talking about those that are perpetrating the worst acts within the groups?
Well, I've made clear to the police they have my full support in going after the full range of offenders, from those who turned up at the last minute and joined in the looting to some of the most serious offenders who were pursuing really dangerous arson, really dangerous damage and criminal violence, because we simply cannot stand for this. So we should be clear, there will be people who were thinking they were going on their summer holidays this week, and instead they will face a knock on the door from the police. They will face arrest and a prison cell, a police cell, while they wait for trial in order to make sure that they do pay the price for what they have done.
Our internet slows down when everyone's online, so it's quicker to take cash.
As criminals have, I think, brought shame upon the cities, particularly of Manchester and Salford. And I want to make it absolutely clear, they have nothing to protest against. There is nothing in a sense of injustice, and there's been no spark which has led to this. This has been senseless violence and senseless criminality on a scale that I have never witnessed before. This has been an incredibly challenging situation. And my officers are out there now, still facing incredible levels of aggression and violence, and still making arrests as we battle to regain control here in Manchester and Salford. We will continue to make arrests as the evening progresses. But again, I want to be very clear on this point. We have extensive CCTV footage of all the activity that has gone on tonight in Greater Manchester. We have made it absolutely clear that as early as tomorrow, we will come and arrest people who have been committing acts of violence and criminality against Manchester and Salford and other parts of Greater Manchester. And I would ask all members of communities across Greater Manchester to think very carefully and seriously about who they support and who they want to bring to justice for these acts which have ripped the heart out of two great cities.
Looking for it. Give me a second. It's not popped up yet.
No matter how hard you work, the unexpected can still happen. Luckily, you have...
Oh, shoes. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that.
Circling the area, so I think they are ready to move in, should they be. We know that Muslim community leaders have been speaking to the police as well, because...
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
But I think, apologies for the language here.
I didn't get it yet, Alan.
No.
He's gonna us.
Gonna do the same to us.
No matter how hard you work,
oh, they got so many commercials.
The
in this
unexpected
thing.
can still happen.
Hello together.
No matter how hard you work, the unexpected can still happen. No matter how hard you work, the unexpected can still happen.
Okay, that's it for that one. All right, let me get the email. Got it. All right, this is what Alan sent me. Let's see what it is. Okay, give me a second. Let me pull it up. All right.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh, you what? I am only in a chair for footage, man. What's going on? War, man. Race is divided, man.
That's it. That's short. That's like a few seconds of it. I don't know what it is. Alan, that was short. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Hey, Leon, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Let's see. Okay, Alan, I sent you the link if you want to come up. And also, Outlaw, do you want to come up? I'll send you the link as well. Just in case you want to come up. Let me go ahead and send you the link. Give me a minute. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this one too. Outlaw sent this to me. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Let me send you the link. Outlaw, I sent you the link if you want to come up as well. Give me a second. All right, I sent it. Let's see. So this is what's going on right now, Outlaw. Okay. Thank you, Alan. Thank you.
No, it's Naz. It probably says Nazi. Very peaceful protest. They have a phone charger. What the fuck is this music? Which music? Yeah.
There's no music, bro.
Please block it off. So basically, I went around the station as well. There was no one there.
Hello, together. How are you?
This is in Walthamstow in East London.
Yeah.
It's not Watford. It's Walthamstow, East London.
Is this the one you want me to show? Yeah, that's live right now. Okay. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you.
Yeah, it's Walthamstow. So apparently,
what's up, sis?
Hey, how are
people
you?
from the opposite side are around somewhere. Apparently down the road.
What did I miss so far?
Another group of
Nothing.
Somalians,
They just everything they're sharing is like old. But this is live right here. I'm only showing you live, but of course, same things, fires, throwing things at people, that type of thing.
Okay.
We'll see what's going on there. But Team and having some good conversation there, bro. He's 17, yeah.
So they're still fighting pretty much, right?
Yeah, it's still going on.
Politics, going
and
into
tonight
an
it's going to
area
get
like
worse,
this,
they're saying. So it's going to get worse, but it's going to be more protests.
Not be a good move.
Can you mute the background? Because I want to ask you a question because I'm still trying to get clarity.
Okay. What's up?
I'm totally lost. How many people during that attack were harmed and unalived?
Are you talking about on the 29th?
Yes, because I'm still kind of confused.
All right, so I'm going to show you the 3 little girls that were unalived. Okay.
Okay, they're gone. Okay, them.
Right here.
Aww.
We got Elise. We got BB King, and then we also have Alice. So we have the 9-year-old, 7-year-old, and a 6-year-old.
Dang.
9-year-old is Alice with the pink bow. Elise is in the middle, and BB is in the all the way to the left, which is in the yellow collar.
Okay, BB is the one in the yellow?
Yes, the one with the yellow collar, yes.
Okay, the one in the middle with the flowers on her hair?
Elise.
Elise
and the one with the pink bow in her hair.
Okay.
All right. So now, on the 29th, thank you for coming in, Leon. So what happened on the 29th is the 17-year-old, who is now 18 on Monday, he turned 18. And
okay, but before that, okay, that's why I said I want to talk to you about that part too. I don't mean to be. I always interrupt my sister when I'm trying to get clarity, y'all.
Okay.
So he was considered a minor in America when he was 17. Now that he's 18, he's an adult, but they're not going to charge him as a minor when he was 17.
So he at the moment, no, they have not put that they're going to charge him as an adult or as a minor. They have not put that out yet. But at the beginning, yes, they were saying that because he was a minor that they weren't going to, that charge has not came up yet, right? Okay. So like I was saying, was he actually 5 miles away or so from his home, decided to get into a cab. And he did not want to pay the cab driver. That's where it started. And he started pacing back and forth. And what happened was he went into the building where there was these children. There were 25 of these kids. And they had some adults as well, the teachers and the people that were working there. And he, like I said, he went in there and he started ages 6 to 11. And the name of the theme of that school it's Academy, Dance Academy.
Taylor Swift.
The name of it is Taylor Swift. Is the theme of it. Okay.
Hold on a second. No, Outlaw. I wasn't trying to say the way it came out because I feel like I don't care if you're 15 years old. The Bible says at the age of 12 you're accountable. If you commit a horrendous crime, I don't care if you're under 18. I feel like you should be still charged as an adult because you made an adult decision to me. Okay, go ahead.
I agree with that because they do need to charge him as an adult because he did an adult thing. To me, that's an adult.
Right.
So you're going to get charged as an adult.
Right. Yeah.
So basically, like I said, so he goes in and he starts stabbing at these little girls. With
You got me blushing out loud.
Jesus. Be serious for a minute here. Let me finish.
Okay.
Play all you want.
Okay.
He will be charged as a minor, but likely sentenced as an adult. Okay, the judge won't go easy, so not to worry about that. Okay, so basically that's what Constitution just said. So like I said, he went in and he started stabbing at the little girls, and then next thing you know, the adults were trying to hover over the kids, and they ended up getting stabbed as well. There was 11 people in the hospital in critical condition. I'm sorry, not 11 people. There was 9 people in the hospital for critical condition. 2 of the girls had already passed on. The third one passed the next day, which would have been the 30th. And then, like I said, so that's 3 of them that's passed on. Then,
hold on a second, sis. I'm sorry. When I see stuff in the chat, I have to respond. What I'm saying is, if it's not a horrendous crime, sweetheart, deep south, normally a 17-year-old won't be charged as an adult. But in this case, I don't care if they're 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They still should be charged. I wouldn't charge them as a minor. They would be charged as an adult and sentenced as an adult. This is what I'm saying. Some places go soft. I would not be soft on this situation at all, period. Not me. You would go down. And personally, I feel like this. Once the family member get to see him sentenced, the same judgment you used for those individuals that are no longer here, that will be your judgment. I do believe in an eye for an eye. I am very serious about an eye for an eye. We need to stop putting these people on D row. We need to stop feeding them. We need to stop catering to them. We need to stop doing anything to make them live a comfortable life. Yeah, you can put them in there with other inmates, but still, you took away my family member's choice to live a fruitful life or a screwed up life. It don't matter. You took their choice away. So guess what? I'm taking your choice away. And I'm sick and tired of all this. And the family's like, oh, my baby. Well, did your baby consider the hurt and pain that they was going to cause somebody else's family? Miss me with that mess. Okay, so go ahead, sis. I apologize. I just needed to say that.
Okay. I understand. Totally understand. Yes, DP, definitely. I agree with that. Okay, so applause for the speech. Thank you, Outlaw. He said he applauds for your speech.
Yeah, because I'm sick and tired of it. Like, for real, I'm over it. You got people doing drive-bys over here in different places, and they know what they're doing. And then all of a sudden you want to cry. I don't give a damn about your tears. Goodbye. It's your turn.
Yeah, definitely. So like I said, it was 11 people total, and 2 of them passed on the 29th. The 2 little girls passed on the 29th, and then another one passed on the 30th at the hospital. Then we have the rest of them. That would be 7 more in the hospital, critical condition. From what I read yesterday, it looks like there's a 4th one, but it's not a child. It is actually an adult, and she's the teacher. Her name is Leanne, and the way they were talking about her is past tense is how they were talking. So when I read into past tense, when somebody says something past tense, that this person has passed on. Not 100%, because that's not what it specified in the article, but the way they were talking in past tense, that's what I took it as. So then there's the other ones.
Labeling her as though she's no longer with us. Is that what you're saying?
Right. That would be past tense. Like the way they're saying she was, or some, you know what I'm saying? So basically, or they would have said she's doing this, she's doing that, but they said she was, which would be past tense. Then there was a man who got stabbed in the leg. He was in critical condition. He had massive surgery, and then I believe he's out, because the only person now, there's only 1 child. The rest of the kids are already been released, and there's only 1 child that's in the hospital who's still in critical condition.
God.
Nothing, no update on that. If she's, if she's critical condition or if she's sent home today or not, but there's nothing on it. But this was yesterday that I read that there was only one child left in the hospital.
Okay. You know what? I really wish I was able to run for office, because I'm going to tell you like this. These are together rules. If you lived in my country, if you are a male or a female and you touch anybody, I don't care, anybody, and they are not in agreement with you, or they're not old enough to legally consent to be intimate with you, your female part or your male part, let's start with the male part, I will give you a free removal. You ain't even got to say nothing. It's gone. Especially once I find out you're guilty, I'm moving. I'm taking everything. I'm taking the pickle and the little golf balls. Okay? For a female, I'm sewing it up. I'm sewing it up. So you won't be able to offend nobody. You'll be able to tinkle, but you won't be able to get that. I'll tell you that much. You steal something, break it to somebody's house, you're going to be running around with two hands in the air with no fingers attached. That's my rule. You can go ahead, sis.
I agree. That's crazy, but I agree.
Look, I'm not even gonna. You're not even gonna be on the donor list for a prosthetic hand. You're not gonna be on the donor list for feet. You're gonna. If you do something with your mouth, you're not gonna have no tongue. I'm telling you, I'm not playing. I would have no nonsense. You be so afraid of me. I'll be like, they'd be like, how did you get this country crime free? I'll be like, baby, I don't care if you live in a backwoods. We're going to have people out there that's going to be watching too. I'm telling you, if they stop allowing these people to do the stuff that they're doing, you know what I'm saying? This is all by design. Like our friends have been saying, all this stuff is by design. And honestly, I pray. They say, damn, she's beating me to what she because I'm no nonsense. I'm like, for real, no nonsense. Why I would pass a new law and it would be an executive order across everywhere I could think of. It would be an executive order. If they have this stuff that people don't remember, it's a serum that they can inject you with. And no matter how hard, you could be the biggest liar on this earth. No matter how hard you try not to lie, the truth will come out. And once I find out that you're guilty, you will no longer have your manhood. You will be transitioned by law. And you're not going to be a woman, but you're not going to have that. You know what I'm saying, sis? You're not going to have that to reoffend. And I think that's something that needs to be implemented. If you don't know how to use it appropriately, then let us take it from you, because you seem like you don't know how to use what you got appropriately. So there's no need in you having that. You know, I mean, it's just like, even like I said, people stealing and going around powing and assaulting people, using their hands, anything you pick up to use as a weapon, I will cut your hands off. You won't have to worry about it. You will not be on the donor list for anything. And that would be mandatory. I will stop this. You would have 1 week to live after your sentence. And you will not, and your family, too bad, you will not have it overturned, because we have a way that is foolproof with that serum that they got. And if a woman is caught lying, saying that a man, touched her because she's mad at him, I haven't thought of the punishment for her, but she would get a punishment that's so harsh that it will make every other woman afraid to lie. So there are my rules. Vote for me for president.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Constitution said.
Oh, you want to hear about Black history?
Before I fall asleep.
Oh, baby.
Fall in love.
Talk about some Black history.
Fall asleep. Not fall asleep. Fall in love. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. We can definitely talk about some Black history. I got you. I got you on that. Trust me, because these folks here in America, they dumb it in a doorknob, and you know a doorknob can't move unless you turn it yourself. These folks is dumb. You don't even know your own damn history. You know what I'm saying? You stupid. Just dumb. Just dumb. You believe anything. You believe anything somebody tell you. There are books out here. Let me tell you something. I've been telling people for years, and they thought that I was kidding. I said, let me tell you something. We all didn't come over here on no damn boat. I don't believe that they had that many, because think about it. Back in the day, there was no navigation. The boats were built poorly because they were learning how to build boats. You mean to tell me they stuck all them people in a boat, millions of people in the boat, with a few people on top of the ship, with a few little gats, weapons. You get what I'm saying? Come on now. Come on. You mean to tell me, let's say there was 4 people on the ship, 6, even 20 people on the ship, and you have like 4,000 or 5,000 people allegedly chained together. Honey, let me tell you something. That boat would have turned back around so quick because they would have threw them people right over the boat and got right back home. This is BS. People y'all need to start waking up. They don't teach you real history. They don't teach you none of that, because I learned that, you know, at first the people that came over here tried to use Indians as slaves, but because the Indians were so familiar with the territory here, they were not able to keep them. Now me, I'm a descendant of slavery. I have my entire book of every ancestor that was in my family from the day that they were caught up into slavery. My family lived in Oklahoma. A white family went to Oklahoma and saw my great grandmother and great grandfather and kidnapped them and took them to South Carolina and forced them to work on their land. That's where we began in our family. So we are actually descendants of slaves, you know, slavery, but our family was already here before the actual alleged ships and stuff came. Our family was already here. So that's why I don't understand why people don't do their history. At least if you have parents that are really old, grandparents, you need to start asking these questions. A lot of the property down south in California and different parts of the world, it belongs to the descendants of this land, and they're taking it, and they took it. So now a lot of people are finding out that these properties have been stolen. Now the people that have these properties have to surrender it back because it was unjustly taken. Like in California, how can you not like look together? So there's properties out here in California. They're finding out beachfront properties that were stolen from uneducated Black people. Now they have mansions built upon these pieces of property. Either the family sells it, or the family that lives in those mansions have to continue to pay these families. And me, you'd have to continue to pay my family. I would keep it going down the line. You would have to keep paying my family. So that's why America's in such an uproar, because now the people that were here before are finding out all the BS lies that America has been telling Black people. And I'm not Black, but that's what the label they gave me. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know then. I'm just recently finding out we're not Black. We're native indigenous people to this land. So that's enough history right there, baby. Hope you're okay. There you go, sis.
No, that's good. That's fine. You're good. They're interacting with that. I just had a epiphany, I guess you could say. I literally wanted to say something about the 17-year-old. They're saying he's like, you know, he has autism. At least that's allegedly. I'm just gonna have to say allegedly because I don't know for sure if he did or didn't. And then they said mental health issue, allegedly, because I don't have any. I'm not a fly on the wall. I don't know if he has it or not, but this is what's being said. My thing is this: he didn't go for adults the way he went for the kids. It was like he knew who he was trying to unalive. It wasn't like he was like, oh, I'm just going to go and randomly start sticking people with this knife, right? It was literally towards kids. And the adults were trying to hover over the kids to save them from, getting hurt. So from my understanding is that there was no, the reason why the adults got hurt is because they try to save the little ones. And this person, his name is Axel. Axel went for the kids, is from what I could see, allegedly, because I wasn't there. I don't know. But from my understanding is he was going for the kids, for the little ones, between the ages of 6 and 11 years old. He wasn't deliberately trying to go after adults, allegedly, I have to say.
Can I say that
Sure.
in a dance class, right? Walk with me on this. In a dance class, I know you already. So this is not a question. I'm just saying something because I already know. I know how you are. That shit would have ended very, very quick. So in this dance class, I'm sure they had items that they could have used as weapons instead of trying to shield. It's one person, honey. I would have picked up some chairs. I would have picked up a pole, and I would have been whooping the hell out of him.
Yeah.
You can't just sit there and shield. You got to find stuff and hit this sucker back. You got to find a way to block these people. You can't shield them because they can hurt you.
Yeah. Which is basically what happened.
Right. You got to fight. You got to fight back. Hold on a second.
I wish I was a fly on the wall to see how he was able to get so many people and nobody was able to take him down. I'm not talking about the popo. I'm not talking about the police. I'm talking about the people that were in there. How were they not able to tackle him? Like you said, he only had a knife. So I wish I was a fly on the wall to see, not really wanting to really see what happened, but to actually be able to tell you guys what transpired from this. Because, like I said, he was going towards the little girls. He was going after the little girls. It wasn't like, oh, I'm just going to randomly just start poking people with this knife. This is not what was going on. He was literally, sticking these, the little ones. From my understanding is that he was after the little ones. So how can he be not of sound of mind, sound of mind, right? If he was going directly to certain people, you know what I'm saying? Hey Riaz, how are you? Together, you're muted. So anybody in the chat, do you understand where I'm going with this? Do you understand what I'm saying? How is he not he's not sound of mind, and he's mental issue. He has mental health issues going on, but he deliberately went for the little ones. He would have gone to the adult dance class if he wasn't after children. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He knew where he was going. He was using his brain that everybody's saying, he had mental health issues, allegedly. He went for the kids. He had, to me, I don't know the motive about it, what the motive was, because they haven't told us what the motive is. But he had a direct line to these little kids. He went to a school where there was kids doing dance academy class, where there was a bunch of kids, very few adults, obviously, because you're not going to need that many teachers to teach, the children. So he went deliberately for the kids. His parents raised him well. It's a shame. That's what I'm trying to say, Outlaw. He knew what he was doing. How could they say he was not of sound mind? He knew where he was going. He knew what he was directing for. He knew where his his direction was, the children. So how's he mentally, you know, he's got mental health issues. I don't get that part. I'm just saying, I've been thinking a lot about it, and I'm like, how's it he's not sound of mind and he did this? He knew what he was doing. And to me, it was premeditated. His brother was permanently disabled, and he got top grades at school, currently at university. Are you talking about Axel? I'm not buying mental health at all. That's what I'm trying to say. Call a spade, yes. Oh, Lord have mercy. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. The evil messing with people's bad today. Yes. And he would have definitely went to adult school. Exactly. Exactly, Basil. Exactly. Boswell, I'm sorry. Boswell. Agree, it's premeditated. Yep, definitely. It bothers me that they want to put the mental health on everybody. He had an idea on how to do it, mate. Yeah, because, okay, it's not like he walked there. He didn't walk there. He knew what he was doing. He got into a taxi, and he had them driving him to a certain destination. Okay, a certain destination. And this is when he came out. He wouldn't even pay he didn't want to pay the taxi driver. That part, maybe he didn't have the money, but he wanted to make sure he went to where he went, because I don't think taxi drivers do the prepaid. They're not like Uber where you pay with a card and then they come and pick you up. The taxi, you pay them when you get there. Yeah, Axel, bro, is in the chair permanently. Very smart, and his life changed forever now. Yeah, and it's sad. That's sad that his brother, he's handicapped, and he's got to see this going on about his brother. So, like I said, you get into a taxi cab 5 miles away, you get out, you tell them where you want to go, because the taxi cab driver is not going to be like, oh, hey, take me to just take me to any school. Just take me wherever you want to take. No, you have a destination. You have a destination for the taxi driver. You have to have a destination for the Uber drivers. Yeah, Axel, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, you read that already. But when the Manchester incident happened, they said that, I quote, he was groomed and maybe not of sound mind. How? How is he? How? He was the only one in the taxi cab. He went and did what he did. If somebody told him, look, if let's just say they groomed him, right? I know what that means. They groomed him, as they said. So you're telling me somebody told him, hey, get in a taxi cab and tell them to take you there, and then get out and do what you're doing. But then you're going to go do that because somebody told you to do that. No, I'm sorry. It's premeditated. Yeah, a definite cover up. It's a definite cover up. Definitely. This is very, very, very disturbing for me. He could have went to an adult school. Yeah, like Boswell said, he could have went to an adult school. He could have went anywhere. Anywhere. You went to a school with children in it. Deliberately. Allegedly. Oh, premeditated. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Oh. It's horrible, y'all. I've been thinking a lot about it. It's hard to get some sleep, too. The police knew about him. They knew about the girls in Rockdale and other places. Nothing was done. Authorities knew. Wow. Yeah, that's what ticks me off, too. Oh, my gosh. I don't get it. So there's like one little girl that's still in the hospital in critical condition. I haven't seen any more updates on her. So, and now I can't sleep because of what's going on here. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry, Heike. Oh my God. And there's a series on TV in the UK showing facts. Is there? Is there like a link to that? Or is that only for TV shows over there in the UK? Outlaw? So upsetting. 3 Girls Netflix. That's the name of it? Oh, we can't show it in here. I wish I could show Netflix on here and I would be able to share that with you guys, but they're not going to let us do that. YouTube don't let us show movies or documentaries or anything like that. It was on ITV over here too. Oh. Watch it yourself. What I was meaning. No, you can't. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't have Netflix, but I'll get Netflix just for that. I can go watch it and then come back and talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, nobody, I get it. You can't have peace with everything that's going on over there. Social services knew, the police knew, local authorities knew. Jesus. There's always a cover-up.
Hello?
Yeah.
You're going to have to calm me down right now. I'm like on...
Are you okay?
No, I'm really mad. I had a phone call. I'm really mad.
Uh-oh.
So, you know how you have the people come out and spray your property, right?
Yes.
So they have been absolutely horrible. They have done nothing that I told them to do. And they said that I have to take the last free spray. I said, no, I don't want it. They said, if you don't, we're going to bill you if you don't take it. I said, I wish you would. And I said, well, okay, you want them to come over? I said, tell them to come to my front gate and we'll stare at each other in the eyeball for 20 minutes and they can roll the hell out. And the guy started busting up laughing.
Wow.
These are some freaking weird ass people. If I say I don't want the service, then
they like to push themselves on people. That's what it is.
Girl, that man about to get cussed out. I'm being nice. I told him, I said, look, you got the nice side of me right now. Please do not let that other person come out, because when I get done, you're going to go home and start checking and seeing if you're really a man by the time I finish.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Girl, and I hung up the phone and then he just tried to call back.
Wow.
Yeah, it is almost, I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest because I was burning hot. Whew. What's wrong with people, sis? Do they know who I am? Do they know who I am?
Probably not. Now they know. Now they know.
Look, and I'm gonna have me a tall cup of ice water while that dude's sitting out there sweating, watching me, watching him.
I cannot with you right now.
And if your technician passed out, all I can do is call 911.
What you say out loud?
Oh,
Damn.
Lord,
The debate of me and together is going to be fire. Oh, you ain't nothing but a lightweight. You a lightweight. Come on now. We already discussed this. Oi, oi. What is oi, oi? What that mean? Oh, that's my boy. God bless. What it do, homie? Yeah, that's my boy. God bless right there. Yeah, so they ooh, man. I'm trying to behave, but this man got me on. He got me mad. If I say no, no means no. I feel like you trying to assault me with a damn service.
Right. How are you? God bless.
Lord have mercy. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I just needed to calm down for a minute amongst friends.
No, I was just going over my thoughts into this situation about the direction that Axel had was, straight to the kids, and allegedly.
Wait a minute, that's the guy name is Axel?
Yes.
Oh, the one that did the
17-year-old who's 18 on Monday. Yes.
And so they said that he's autistic. I have never seen an autistic person say, let me go out and do some dumb stuff like that. They're too busy trying to, keep their thoughts together to be out there doing something. Everybody always want to label bad behavior as mental illness. And that, I just don't get it.
Okay, he wants to, hold on. I'm going to drop it in the chat. God bless. This is for you. And then I have to remove it, so please grab it quickly. I don't want these crazy people coming in here and grabbing links and coming up on my panel, which I don't allow, but you got the crazy ones out there. They don't understand the word. Don't come up because you will get blocked. I don't have time for this.
Right.
But yeah, so basically, hold on, let me delete this one before. Okay. Hi, God bless. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I've only got 5 minutes. I'm just gonna
okay.
Shower and go back out. There's a big protest. We've got over 100 protests going on in England tonight, and there's one in my hometown. A big one.
Oh my God! Are you serious?
Yeah. They closed all the shops at 3 o'clock. Everything, the whole of the town. It was like, you ever been around your city or your town on a Christmas day and it's empty?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was like today. So I got back about an hour ago, and I went round. I think it's a trap. It's an MDL trap, because there's a lot of police. They're supposed to be meeting at his football ground, and some were saying it's 3 o'clock. So I went down and had a look about 4 or 5 o'clock, and I went down where all the mosques are and all the Indian restaurants and the Turkish barbers. And they are laying in wait.
Oh,
They're laying in wait.
Are you telling me you're joining? Are you saying?
Yeah. I've got to go down there. What I might do is, though, if it gets too spicy, I've got a really good, very professional drone to go down there and monitor it and take some footage.
Yeah, I want you to be careful, okay?
Oh yeah. It's going to be very violent. I think they're ready for it. I know a lot of the people down there as well, and it will be. You can see how they're all masked up, and it's like that Birmingham where there's all the MDL were there as well. It's going to be, yes, I don't know. It's all over. Like I said, there's so many protests today. Listen to this. Just before I go, I know I'm going to chat away. I don't mean to. Good evening, sister. Together. Sorry, I'm just in. My mind's going to 2,000 thoughts a second. Yeah, my mind's going 2,000 thoughts a second as to what to do, where to go. Other people have been saying, yeah, they're going as well. But I've got to be careful what I say, because I don't like an organizer. People are getting put in prison. Some guy this morning, I saw the video. He was stood in front of the police. Like you've seen these videos where they just stood there in front of the police, and then the police butt you with their riot shield. He had this done to him. He was just stood there. He got butted with a riot shield, and he got up and kicked the riot shield the Shield, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He's been sentenced to 3 years in prison today.
Oh, wow.
3
That's
years
crazy.
in prison. Now, the thing is, the worst part is, most of our prisons now are controlled by the Muslims for the drugs and everything else on there. So he'll be going in, labelled as a far-right racist thug. That's what he's at a protest. His life will be hell. He'll have to go into protection. Otherwise, he will get hurt in prison.
Wow.
So, yeah, this is the things, you know. But, yeah, those two guys that beat that police woman up in an airport and beat all the other police officers up, it doesn't look like they're getting charged for the sake of diversity.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway, so I don't mean to bring this show down. I don't know what you was doing. I just jumped straight in. I saw you there and I thought, right, they'd quickly give you a hello and everything.
Thank you for the update, but please stay safe, please.
Yeah, I will. My wife said to me, if you go to it, I said, yeah. She goes, well, make sure you put some decent clothes on in case they put you in the news.
Where are you at, GB?
Well, that's Swindon, Wiltshire. Swindon and Wiltshire. So there's ones in Gloucestershire. I know quite a few other Patriots all going to them. There's a lot of them today. A lot of protests. But there's some going on right now, but not very, you know. Well, there's quite a lot of people there. There's nothing going on, but it's 7 o'clock onwards.
Right.
So quarter of an hour onwards is where everyone's supposed to muster and meet up. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to jump back out and I'll catch you guys later and I'll give you an update. All right. All right. Take care. See you later, guys.
I want you to stay safe, okay?
Yeah. Peace and love. I'm peace and love. You know what I mean? Okay. See you later. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, God bless. Wow. Oh, Lord have mercy.
A lot of mercy. That's a lot going on.
Praying for you guys over there. God bless and everyone else. Oh my God.
I know.
Over
That's
100
crazy.
protests tonight at 8. That would be 2 o'clock our time. Or my time. And that would be 12 o'clock your time. No, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 12 your time.
What are you talking about, sis?
The protest that's going on at 8 tonight. At their time 8 is our time is my time is 2 and your time is 12.
In the afternoon?
Yes.
Hold on. The guy said a van on fire putting public and police lives in danger on video. Stop with the disinfo. Should get more than 3 years. Well, Constitution, listen. Can we just say that whatever you guys are in different areas and no matter what, everybody see things differently. It's not really considered disinformation if that's the way you process it. Your truth is your truth. And I may see something about you and I may have a different take on what's really going on. So the main focus should be that you guys are under attack unjustly. And I think that something needs to be done because you guys shouldn't be going through this. But if this is the way that he sees it for himself, you can't really get upset because no matter what, we're still getting the picture that you guys are under attack and a lot of stuff is going on. You know, our focus is that we want you guys to have total peace and that everything will work itself out, but I don't know. Let's all just agree to disagree. And I'm not like singling you out, Constitution. Please don't believe that. I just want to make sure that, everybody understands all of you guys are under attack, no matter what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Glow, baby. No matter what's going on, I just hate the fact that you guys are going through this because, see, the government, like I said, they're locked away in their pretty little comfortable communities and they're watching all this stuff that's chaotic going on until it hits them. Then they'll get the big picture. Let's say they overrun and run them out of the place. Then they'll say, oh my God, I need my citizens to stand up and fight. And then you guys turn around and be like, well, when we tried to tell you, you wouldn't help us, you know? So let's agree to disagree.
Yes. Hey, Glow, how are you? Oh. Let me so on. Minor strike was looking at my hitting. Now it's 2 to 3 years. LOL. Wow. Constitution. You see, God sitting, ban on firing, kicking a police officer. Nah, that's not perspective. That's just lying. Oh, wow.
What picture, Grateful?
Mm-hmm.
In Constitution, you were asked the question, are you in the UK? Deep South asked. Yeah, okay, Outlaw, but you need to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Please don't get caught up in the crossfire. Please don't get hurt. I know that you want to show what's going on, but we still got to, be careful out there, even if we're trying to bring in news. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Please be careful. Please be careful.
Yes.
You're
please.
sick in bed. What's wrong with you? Glow, what's wrong?
Everything that's going on, probably. Okay, so Constitution is good. Constitution, is there a lot of rioting going on, or a lot of protesting in your area? Oh, that's right. You're in California. I'm sorry. Because I know you guys are visiting places. So I thought you were one of the ones that visiting UK. What's going on, Glow? Why aren't you feeling well, and why are you in bed? Allergies are kicking. Oh, no.
Yeah, we got all these fires out here. That's why. It's a lot of fires that broke out. We're like literally burning. This lady, it's so sad, you guys. I know a lot is going on over there, but the fire broke out, and the lady, I think she went to the store or something like that, and when she came back, her house burnt down to the ground with her 5 dogs inside.
Oh my God.
And she is tore up. Now you can't tell her nothing. She is. And when I heard that, it just broke my heart, and I started thinking about my pets. Like, man, I wish I could take them everywhere I go.
I know I do. Lola, right there on my side. You saw?
No, I got 3 of them. I got 3. Oh yeah, I saw her. That was so cute.
She had to get the picture. She wasn't having it. She sat down at the camera and took a picture.
Oh, that's my baby. I smiled so hard. She is so cute.
You guys, I'm gonna show you a video I did for Together for something she sent me. And look at my dog. Look at my dog. I swear to goodness, she stayed in the pictures. Like, she was sat down and took pictures. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you guys. And I made sure that part of that song was not on here, so you guys should be in the clear. All right, hold on. Hold on.
I want it all, money, God, no rules. On my cheek, they hold. Mama, don't worry about being broke. There, told you I want it all. Big house, that yard, famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all. Money, God, no rules. On my cheek, they hold. Mama, don't worry about being broke. There, told you I want it all. Big house, that yard, famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all.
She had
I
to
like
take,
that.
had to be in the picture, y'all. She had to be in it.
That's my baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold
That's
on.
my baby.
Here.
Constitution, I'm coming back to the U.S., boy.
I see.
Shit, it ain't no better here. We got let me be quiet.
A lot of
Because if I could talk to, if I could talk to KH and her family with a whole camera crew, when I got done giving her a tongue lashing, she'd be like, oh my God. They'd be mad at me. I don't like KH. You know, we're going to keep it like that.
Right.
Do we have any soup in the cabinet, Mom? If I were you, I would ring that bell and have your maid come and give you whatever you need. Glow. You hear me? You hear me, sis? Did she disappear on me?
Who?
You.
No, I'm reading the chat, woman.
Oh, I said, did you hear me? I told Glow to go ring the bell for the maid and get whatever is needed.
I heard that. She
I'm
said,
not coming over there.
Cabinet, and you said go ask the maid to bring it, basically.
Yeah, ring your bell. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay. I'm reading the chat. I'm just, looking at the chat and trying to see if there's anything that I might be having an answer for, but I don't. They're talking about where they're at and the concern and all that. Oh, I'm sorry. He, Glow, he. Sorry. Jesus.
I did that by accident yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad, Glow.
See, look, my child will correct you in a minute. I got corrected on my own child, too. Don't come here unless you can defend what is a woman. Right? Nobody wants to say in America what a woman is. I got the answer. They don't want the answer, boy. I will show them what a woman. I'd be very vulgar without the children being present. I will get the best healthy body, and I will say, sit here, spread them. Here's what a woman is. That's my whole answer. You hear me, sis?
Yeah, I heard that. I definitely heard that.
Yep, and then if you want to know what a man is, I'll do the same thing. Be like, spread them. That's one that was born that way. That's a man. That's a woman. See, this one was born that way. Look at the birth certificate. This one was born that way. Blood type or chromosomes. That's a woman. That's what a woman is. Folks is crazy.
They have aggressive dogs too. As soon as you walk by them, they want to jump at people.
Of course, adults. I wouldn't have no children doing it. I would have an adult male, adult female, and tell you this is what this gender is, and this is what that gender is. But hey, you guys, did you see what happened, sis? Did you see what happened with that boxing match between that dude and that woman?
No.
Girl, look. So after he made her quit, right, within 30-something seconds, right? Guess what he did?
What? I'm listening.
He walked by her and grabbed her breast.
Oh Lord.
Yes, he walked by her and grabbed her breast. Talking about he was trying to shake her hand. They said her hands were down. Stop lying. He groped her. They said he assaulted her and before the whole world, and he needs to go to jail.
Wow.
Her hands were down and he saw her hands down. He grabbed her breast and he cupped it with his hand. How are you shaking her hand when your whole hand is on her breast? That was an assault. And if the people don't stand up against that, they're going to let anything slide.
So Boswell said, I have little girls who attend dance classes, etc. And another way, yes, I'm concerned. Yes, I would be concerned too. I definitely would be concerned.
Yeah, somebody said that a transgender guy tried to go into the bathroom when a lady went in, and the lady's husband saw him, snatched him and flung him in circles and threw him up against the wall and told him, "You wait till my wife come out of there." And he sure did. He was not playing. Yeah, I don't even look at the games because of that. I'm an advocate with the track and field and gymnastics. I won't even watch it now because of that.
Oh, they're pausing the live. I don't know what's going on. It's glitching.
You're live?
Outlaw, it's glitching. Yeah, they're live on TikTok, but the live is glitching.
They said they're trying to stop people from posting the truth.
Yes. See, there you go. They coming on. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here.
Yeah, they don't want the truth to come out.
It's been taken down. Click to watch the live. I already just did. I did. And then it did the same thing.
They said 2 links.
Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, shoot. That one's gone. Let me see if you can play it again.
Right, Grateful. Hold on a second.
Oh, she's doing a psychic thing. I don't know why this came up. I'm not doing a psychic thing with these people. It says that it ended, Outlaw. Yeah, it ended. It ended. Yeah, it's like it's taken down, but it ended. I can't even like replay it at all. They need to be streaming X? No. Oh, they need to. Okay, yeah, they can, but X is, yeah, X don't care what you put on theirs. Outlaw said, together is on the ball. She said it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous out here.
Yeah, I
trying to silence.
Yeah, I do silence it, especially like when we're talking. But
oh no! I was saying it's ridiculous how they trying to silence people from being able to freely report.
Yeah, they're trying to keep us silent for sure.
It's still glitching.
No, it's not on. It's over.
Oh wow!
It went on so quickly and took off just as quick.
Oh, they do have signal blockers. You're right, Constitutional. They do have signal blockers.
Oh, here we go again. Hold on. This is a premiere, so I doubt if it's happening, but look at this. Jesus Christ. It's getting ridiculous out there. This is in Rotherham. I'm not even going to turn it on because look.
Oh my God.
They busted his lip.
I just don't get how they treat their own people so bad, but yet they let these other people come in and wreak havoc.
Exactly.
I just don't get it.
Me neither. Windows being boarded up. Yeah, they put it on the news that they're boarding up things because of what's getting ready to happen. There's a guy showing 6 streams. But he can't show one. Huh. We can't show it? Shutting it down. Oh, wow. No, Heike, don't cry. No.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Please don't cry.
Don't cry. I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but don't cry.
Yeah, it's
going to give you a headache, and then I'm going to get a headache behind it.
Right. I already got a headache. I'm stressed out because it's like, you know, people are going through stuff and you can't help them. That is really stressful.
Yes.
That is so sad.
Historic Adventures has these now. Can we share his live or does he have a problem? More media than protesters, yes. That's for sure. Historic Adventure. Let me see something.
This is crazy.
Yes, it is. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, let me unshare that. Uh-oh, one of them went black. Every time, I swear to goodness. Hold on, we got something
Did
going.
it just freeze?
No, it's freezing in the middle, but I'm gonna put something else on. This is tickety talk. Hello, Ale. I think I'm saying your name correct, but I'm not sure. How are you? Thank you for coming in. You have to send me email. Hold on, let me give you my email. And I'll put it in the, I'll send it to you.
I see how peaceful it is right now, but all it takes, the outlaw, is a few agitators to come in and start messing up everything. That's the thing that gets me. They see that everything is peaceful, and then maybe a few agitators that come in. I would definitely be looking for the ones that were the agitators, and have them arrested instead of the people that have been there peaceful. And this is very peaceful. Nobody's throwing anything at cars. Nobody's jumping in the middle of the street. Nothing.
Right. And then all of a sudden something's got to aggravate something, and then boom, then it starts back up again.
Love you too, boo boo. Love you too.
I'm okay. Okay.
See, that's what I don't understand with our countries. Our countries like America and UK. How is it that another group of people can come in and talk about this is their area? You don't have a freaking area. Your ass is occupying our space, so you don't get an area.
Let them know, girl. Let them know. Your area is where you at, where you live, or you from.
Yeah, your area is getting your ass back on the plane, swimming across the ocean, dig a fucking ditch. Get back to your country. That's your area.
Did she just say the bomb? Did she just bomb the F up in here?
I'm so sorry.
She's so mad.
I'm so sorry.
She just let the bomb.
Yeah, I'm so sorry because I'm sick and tired of these. They're letting these people like wreak havoc on their own land. You know, how do you? If we went to their country and did the stuff they're doing, absolutely we will be thrown out, or they will roll us out in a blanket.
Yep. Hello, Jackson.
What's up, Jackson, dear?
This is so bad. I'm agreeing with Together. LOL.
No, for real. Think about it. Like the people come to your country and they come get free health care, free food, free this, free that. Go over to their country. They'll look at you like you got like poo-poo on your face. Like, you better get up out of here. So guess what? I can't get it. Neither can you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, we are about to have a guest on the panel. It's a new guest. Let me send you the link. Please, no cursing. I would appreciate it. I know sometimes.
Sorry.
No, not you. I'm talking to whoever's coming up. I know sometimes when you get upset, things come out your mouth, but just kind of keep it on a, on the low side of the cussing. I'm sorry. I just try to keep my channel free and clear, because YouTube be playing with me too much.
My bad. I tripped. I'm sorry.
No,
I know you. No. I'm just saying I feel bad because I got so mad it slipped out. And this is a no cussing zone, and I got to learn how to control my mouth. And I'm glad she said it, because that does apply to me. I'm not gonna say, oh no, somebody else. I'm just as guilty.
Yes, it's okay to have your own opinion, and we agree to disagree, but we definitely don't curse and we don't argue and fight in here. We just say what we're going to say, and everybody say, hey, it's your opinion. My thoughts, my opinion as well for you guys. Your thoughts, your opinion. 100%.
Where's King Kong when you need him, sis? Where's King Kong when you need him? So you can slap them boats back to their country. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's funny. It's okay.
Where's Godzilla? Godzilla, come. Please help us. Slap them boats right back. Be like, you can't get past here.
Right. All right. I'm going to drop some pizzas for the children in here. Not children per se, but, for our kids, nephews, and nieces and people. There you go.
Looks like he's done.
I know you're hungry. Oh, let me drop something for y'all to drink too. Anybody could grab something to drink and eat. There you go. That's the last thing I need for you to be like, did you say children on your channel? It says not made for children. Oh, they're not children. They're adults who are our kids, our YouTube kids and grand.
I think that YouTube is run by a bunch of old women that ain't got no man, and they're just mad at the world because they too old.
Boswell said, we want freedom in the UK for our future generations, not to be oppressed by the government or foreign ideologies. Excuse me. Yeah. Don't know, Mom, said King Kong. There you go. I just muted it.
Okay, sis. Or YouTube is ran by a bunch of people that got bullied when they were growing up. Now they're bullying us with our language and our freedom of speech.
Looks like anti-British protesters out at the moment. Oh no. For the longest time when they say ATM, I was thinking, why y'all talking about ATMs in here? ATMs are the machine with the cash in it. But it means at the moment. Jesus.
Girl, don't feel bad. I did too.
I kept saying, why they got ATMs in here? And then I go, oh, at the moment. Wow. Okay.
Not me. I thought they were going to give me some money. Come on. This is so crazy. Look at how peaceful this is.
Exactly.
Quiet before the storm, huh?
That's what I say. That's exactly what I said earlier. I said this is going before the storm.
Oh, I wasn't even listening to my silly
Oh no,
butt.
you weren't even in here. You were actually
Oh, okay.
yeah. Okay, so we have someone coming up on the panel. And I hope I've been saying your name correctly, but can you correct me with your name?
Yeah, my name is Al Benazat.
Okay, how are you?
I'm well, thanks. How are you?
I'm okay. How close are you with all the protesting that's going on?
I'm in North London. There's going to be one in East London in Walthamstow. I'm about two buses away from there.
Oh, wow. It's not far.
He said 2 what?
Buses.
Buses, like the buses you drive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's still not far. That's probably what, 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So what have you been hearing lately?
To be honest, I haven't really been watching. I mean, I've been watching stuff, but to be honest, it looks kind of boring to me. To be honest, is that I mean, yeah, I've heard it. How could I say? I haven't heard much, to be honest. I've just been seeing what's happening, to be honest.
So where you're at, they're not doing any protesting or any kind of violence going on over there where you're at?
In different cities in the north, I'm in the southeast.
Wait, can I ask you NR Golder Green? What is that? NR Golder Green?
Golders Green. That's the area in northwest London.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, there goes somebody else. They don't even stop their TikTok. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Fell off.
Like they said, they got blockers. They're trying to keep the people from spreading the truth.
Right. Oh, okay. I've been to Battersea in the south. LOL. Okay. Oh, they fell off. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Like when you hear a lot of feedback like that, they most likely don't last up very long on the panel. For the reason of, they drop off because of the feedback. That means there's either the internet, their Wi-Fi is not clear, or their data is not clear. I don't know. Depending on the area, it could be like a blockage of them being able to come up on it clear. That's why you hear feedback. So I know once they have feedback, I already know they're not going to be on clear that long because of that reason. But they'll try to clear it up and come back, possibly. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
This is like really crazy. Yeah, this is really something.
This is. And now they're in about another, let me see.
Jackson said, where's King Kong going?
I don't know. It's huge.
Slap them boats back where they came from.
So in approximately, let me see, 37 minutes, they're saying that the protesting is going to start at 8. So that'll be in about another 37 minutes. I wonder who's starting to, let me see, East. I heard where East London has been took over, LOL. Oh, wow. Are you serious? Sorry, I had to go. I got someone around me. I don't want hearing my conversation. Thanks for letting me join the panel. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming
safe,
up. And I understand.
And be safe. Be safe, please.
Please be safe. Take care of yourself. And when you guys like send me an email and it has your name on there, you don't worry, nobody will know your name because I don't tell people their business. I don't do that. I just want you guys. Yeah, I just want you guys to send me. I want to be able to send you the link, and then keep my channel away from these trolls that are trying to do things in my channel.
Yeah, whatever your name is on YouTube.
That's the only name.
Whatever your name is on YouTube, that's the only name. Yep, that's the only name she gonna call you. She ain't gonna call you nothing else
at all. Let me see. Live stream Newcastle on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find something on here live. Hold on.
Tell my nephew that song is banging.
I will.
It is banging, boy. I said, man, I wish I want that song.
And that's the only song since he quit singing.
I ought to beat him up.
Yeah, I have him singing like Chris. Who else? He sang a country song that I used to love for him to sing, and I forgot the name of the song, but I would have to find it. I have videos of him singing when he first started and everything. I'll jump on again sometime soon. Oh, believe me, I'm safe. I stay at home. I got you. Okay, great. I'm glad you stay home safe. Okay, so let me see. Newcastle on YouTube. Events Live Newcastle. Is that the name of it? Newcastle? That's the name of the channel? Newcastle. Hold on. Oh, I'm tripping. Never mind, that ain't the name of the person. I found it, but that ain't the name of the person. Oh, Lord. I swear to goodness. Okay, so right now they have an ad going, so let me go ahead and... Okay, there we go. Oh, boy. Here we go. Event. I can't wait for this to end for you guys.
I know.
So stressful. And I understand it's way stressful for you guys than it is for me, but it is so stressful. I think I might have gotten, let me see, 1, 2, 4 hours last night, 5 hours tops.
Oh, what?
Sleep.
At least you got some.
You didn't sleep at all?
Girl, this daggone dog kept jumping up and down on me.
Wow.
All night, jumping up and down, up and down, up and down. Then it was so hot last night. It was like 100 and I forgot. It was 100 and something degrees. I was sweltering. I had to get up and turn the air conditioner on. Then I got cold. I said, you know what? I'm not getting no sleep.
I don't blame you. Give me a second while you guys are watching this. You can talk to them. I just need to go to the loo. TMI.
Oh, here we go with the what the hell is the loo? Y'all teaching her new words? Teach me some words, y'all, that I'm gonna mess up. Live stream events. Oh, no wonder why I was cold. Yep. AC all night. Would you rather be cold or would you rather burn up? I'd rather be cold. Ayo. I hope I say your name right. Ayo. Oh, believe I'm safe. Yeah, we're glad you're safe. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. And I'm just looking at how peaceful it is right now. And it's just a matter of time. Louis bathroom here in the United Kingdom. Okay. Okay, teach me another word. Not the bad ones, the good ones. So do you guys really say good day, mate, when you meet someone, or when is it appropriate to say that? Not everybody at once, why don't you? So whose video is this that we're looking at? Is it dark out there already? Oh, he was cold all night. Sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta keep it cool in the house. Can't be burning up, sweltering, and sweating. So when is it appropriate? Is it like any time of the day you can say good day, mate? I wonder what part of Europe is this? Gosh, I thought they was driving this. Are they driving in circles? Wait a minute, what's going on? Subway is called the Tube or something like that. Oh, wow. I'm just trying to see where they driving to. Oh, they're on the right.
They're on that turnaround thing again. They were doing all kinds of crazy stuff the other day.
Oh, I didn't know what that was. I was like, are they driving in circles? See, look, it look like they're driving in circles.
Yeah, it's like a turnaround, what they call a turnaround, I think. And they were speeding, and I mean, I was like, dang, they're gonna end up hitting somebody.
Mm-hmm. So the pub is the bar. Okay.
Yeah, pub is the bar, blue is the bathroom, and there's other trousers. We already know what that is. Pants.
Mm-hmm. Roundabout, they said.
Yeah, it's roundabout.
I used to travel to Europe at least 2 times a year. No mask for me. A little English with Spanish. No mask for me. I don't blame you. It be like that sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, so I seen that red car. They just going in circles. I mean,
Some of them do.
What's the purpose?
I don't know. Antagonizing people? I don't know.
We drive on the left. Oh no. Yeah, I've been tore up everything in sight. They're like together, done tow up the building. She done tow up everything that's out here. Cause honey, we drive on the left. I can't do
Alan
it.
just sent me something. Hold on, let me see if it's enough. If we could show it on here.
Oh, he said the left too. So we on the left as well. But I was getting it mixed up. But they drive on the right. If I had to drive on the right, that whole place would be towed up.
Are you talking about the steering wheel or the actual road?
All of it.
Sometimes I don't know about her, for real.
It'll be a slow speed chase. I would be like, just let me get to my destination and park the car, then you can arrest me if you want to.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see what this is about, y'all. I don't want to show anything graphic on here. I don't want to get in no trouble. Oh, wow, that's a short video.
Yep. I only got one fish in a tank. This big old giant tank. Because he decided he wanted to be a mass terminator.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
My tank is so pretty with all the different color fish.
Let me see what they have over here. Because they're saying Belfast is lit up again.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is not even live. Why do they do that? They tell you it's live and it's not even live. It's a repeat. What we're watching right now is live, but the ones they're showing is like repeat after repeat after repeat. Our steering wheel is on the left. We drive on the right. Okay, so we're on the right, and our steering wheel is on the left. Oh, that's the same thing as us. That's the same thing we have. I have to do it with my hand. I'm like, okay, we're on the right, and yeah, definitely the same.
Well, I thought they were from something. I thought they were talking about something different. I was just saying that if I had to drive the way they do it overseas, then it would be.
No, they actually have people who drive.
A lot of stuff to get destroyed.
Yeah, they have people who drive on the, like their steering wheel is on the actual right. And I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know what to say. I just can't. I'm not gonna be able to. It ain't gonna happen, Captain.
I would tear up everything in sight.
I want to see if there's anything new. Okay. Yeah, they're only showing like repeats. There's like, other than this one, they're all showing repeats. All of them are repeats. Well, I mean, it hasn't started, so we got 22 minutes. That could be why. We still had 22 minutes to wait.
I wonder if, are you going to show it while you're waiting?
Yeah, European steering wheel is on the right. Yes, they drive on the opposite side as us. US. Yes, definitely deep south. Do you want me to call you Deep South or call you Jody? Because it looks like Jody's at the end. Does anybody drink water with a little bit of lemon in it? Anybody? I mean, I drink regular water too, but I just recently started drinking a touch of lemon in my water. They say it's good for not only your metabolism, I was gonna say metabolism, but it's actually good when you're trying to lose weight. Jody is my name. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, thank you, Jody. Because when you say Deep South, that's what they call us here, Deep South. Because because we're in Louisiana. Louisiana's deep south. That's why they call it. That's why I was wondering about that. Lemon water is good for a lot of things. Oh, okay. Well, then that's good because I don't put sugar in it. It's just straight lemon and water. That's it.
You better not give me a couple lemons and some water, and you better not have no sugar on the table.
No sugar. No sugar. See that?
I'm telling you why I turned it into lemonade.
I know, but it defeats the purpose to put sugar in the water and lemon.
Well, don't put no lemon
water
on
lemon and coffee and milk. Oh, that's the mixture, or is that just something you drink? British colonies drive on the left. Okay. Thank you, Dara. I think they're waiting too. They got 20 more minutes before the actual protest starts.
Well, in my opinion, I think that the troublemakers are waiting too, so that they can get started making trouble.
Yeah, they're gonna be throwing cans sooner or later. I mean, maybe they're driving so they could be in the camera because it looked like they're just driving. Some of them are driving in circles. Like this Jeep right here, they're just going in circles. Oh, now they're going straight. Okay, I got you. Oh! Okay, that's cool. The river is on my property. Okay. So that river's on your property, the one from the movie with Burt Reynolds. Okay. That's awesome. I remember Burt Reynolds. I used to watch him all the time. He's definitely old now. Is that the red car you were talking about, where it was going in circles?
Yep, same red car going in circles. Got me wanting to sing. You got me going in circles.
Remember Squeal Like a Pig Boy? No, it's been a long time since I've watched him, but yeah, I don't remember that. Is that something they used to say on the movie? Okay, hold on, Outlaw. I got you. I got you. Let me pause this because there's nothing going on yet other than they're going in circles. I'll be back with this one. Let me show you. I got it, Outlaw. I'm getting ready to share it right now. Thank you, Outlaw. Newcastle, big protest now. Okay. I'm going to send you my email. So if you guys start seeing things, just send it to my email. Okay. I can show it on here. There you go, Tim. And whoever else that has email, something to send me, just send it to my email. It was a scene from the movie Ned Betty was fixing to get violated after being captured by. Okay, now, mountain folk. Gotcha. 15 more minutes. That's what I got. It says 145 here, so definitely 15 minutes. Hold on, let me see what this one's saying, because I thought he was rapping for a second there.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he's asking questions? Is that what's going on here? Yeah. I thought he was talking, but I thought he was rapping for a minute there, the way he was throwing his hands up in the air like that. Sorry. Tim, the email that's in here, if you want to drop whatever links, you can send it in my email. White guy walks down the street. He's finished. LOL. Oh, Lord. You talking about on here, Outlaw? Wow. There goes another one. Oh, I thought it went out. It keeps pausing. My parents were illegal immigrants, and my father had to join the Marines and fight in order for us to become citizens. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. You see, they are just waiting for it to kick off. Wow. I thought it had just went out again, because they keep going out. The videos keep going out. But yeah, Tim, if you're in here, send the link for what you're talking about as well. And anybody else who has a link, drop it in the chat. I'm sorry, not in the chat, in my email. And then I'll go over it or show it on here. Definitely respect. Thank you for your service, all. Woo-wee. 12 more minutes, guys. 12 more minutes before the real protest starts happening. Three British men been prosecuted, trialed, and sentenced in 2 days. Sounds like law. Sharia law. I don't know what Sharia law is, but okay.
Sharia law.
No, why would it be Sharia if it's S-H-E, Sharia? S-H-A.
I don't know. I don't know.
Girl, you would have had me going, wait a minute, is that E look like an A to you? Or does that E look like an A to you? God. I'm sorry, y'all. Sub is free and it helps. Thank you, Outlaw. I appreciate you. It's the Islamic law. Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's why I gotta ask. I don't know these things. I don't know any of this stuff. The only way I can learn is to ask.
No, I know what Sharia law is. Yeah, I knew what it was when you said a Sharia law.
So it is Sharia or is it Sharia? Oh my God.
Sharia, that's that Muslim law. They will lock you.
No, it's
up for stuff
Islamic.
that you
Islamic.
like if you disagree. Like, so they got two different ones, Islamic and it's SHARIA, Sharia law. It's the same thing for the Muslims. It's Islamic Muslim law.
Oh, okay. So Islamic and
from
Muslim
my
law?
understanding.
Okay, because he just put Islamic.
I believe.
Hello, Andrew. How are you?
See, look, Outlaw say I know it. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I used to look at this stuff like, what's wrong with them? Because when they started moving a bunch of those Muslims here to America, and when they opened up their own court system, and they were prosecuting their people, they were talking about it, and it was a female governor in Texas was like, you know what? You're not about to open on American soil. It's against the law for another country to come here and open up their own court system. They can't do that. And that's what the Muslims were doing. They were setting up court systems, and they were doing like really heinous stuff to the people that they were governing in the areas that they chose to live in. So the American police went in and disbanded the Muslim police because they were doing things to people that were not a part of America's way of dealing with people. See, over here, if you don't want to follow the Quran and follow the guidelines of what their country is, they cannot enact justice over here. They can't do anything to you over here because this is a freedom of speech, a freedom of choice type of land. And so they were trying to come over here enacting their own laws over here. So that's what made me study it. You know, you can't do that. That's in the Constitution. They absolutely cannot do it. Yeah, they do. They tried to, like in Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan used to be all black people. And then Obama moved a whole bunch of them over in Michigan. And so it was like, it looked like a third world country over there. And so they was policing the streets. They were taxing the store owners. They were making them pay taxes and fees and stuff. And so America came in and was like, you know what? You're not about to do that. So they disbanded all that stuff, and all the people that put the court system together, I don't know 100% for sure, but I believe that they all were imprisoned, and afterward they're banned from America.
Wow.
Yeah, so it, like you were saying, Deep South, if you were to literally go and you go to the Senate with your complaints that if the Muslims are running their own law in the land, like they did in Texas, they will be disbanded because they can't do that. They can't do it. I mean, they tried it in Texas and the Supreme Court kicked all that down. These people come up with all kinds of stuff saying that I don't know. It's just really bad. You know, if you want to practice your religion, if it's something that is not within the guidelines, you absolutely cannot elaborate over the centuries by legal opinions issued by qualified jurists, and Sharia has never been the sole valid legal system in Islamic historically, excuse me. But I understand what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is they tried to open their own court in Texas.
I'm glad she knows all this because I don't. I don't follow
Yeah.
any of that.
And see, the reason, like I said, I don't have that information anymore because remember I told you they took my first channel.
Yeah. I remember you telling me.
Okay, here it is. Let me read it to you guys. Can you lower it just a little bit, sis?
The music?
Yeah.
All right, hold on one second. All right.
Okay, on July the 16th, 2015, Muslims tried to open nation's first Sharia court in Irving, Texas. Muslims tried to open the nation's first Sharia court in a Texas city. A Houston reader asked about that. And then it said that, hold on. Sharia law, the religious law of Islam, can apply to issues ranging from dietary restrictions to divorces to punishments for stealing and terminating, the Dallas Morning News noted in a February 2015 news story. So they tried to open up their own court and they got shut down. And they said it was a House Bill 562, which they shut it down on the floor. They barred foreign courts or laws from superseding U.S. laws. So yeah, it was in 2015. They tried to, because they was trying to prosecute this person. I forgot exactly what it was about, and they tried to take them to court under Sharia law, and America was like, it ain't no way in hell you're going to do that because the Constitution says that they cannot open up their own court system. Not out here.
Right. Man.
Right. And a lot of people, and see, it comes with because think about it. When we were younger, if another person came from a whole nother country and they flew their nation's flag in our country, they would be guilty of treason and they will be put out of America. But now they just soft on anything. And that's why a lot of people come to our country and our countries with an S, and they feel like they could disrespect us and the citizens. If we get tough on these type of situations, then they won't be able to feel like they're entitled to do whatever they want to do. Yeah, because that Sharia the law thing, they are allowed to, like, if a woman gets forcefully touched without her consent, and they find out, they can take stones and stone her until she's no longer amongst the living. Yeah, and then there was one that they used to let it. They used to let you see this stuff, but since they started removing different stuff off of the video, off the YouTube, one video, and I have so many videos I have to go back into my hard drives, and it was one video where this lady was walking down the street, and it was some kind of holiday, and they wanted to, be intimate with her, and she didn't want. She tried to fight as much as she can, and it was a gang of men that assaulted her. And by the time they all finished with her in their country, she was laid out on the road unalive.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look how many people are at this protest. This is Newcastle protest. The other one went out, Outlaw.
That's what I'm saying, Deep. You know, you got people here that's been here, like, what's his name, Bush, the one that was president when that 9/11 attack took place in New York. He was the president at the time, and so I found out by him doing an interview that he's allergic to tomatoes. So what he did was he visited California. He was on one of his tours and he went to a fast food restaurant. I don't recall which one. And so the lady at the drive-through, she was of Latino heritage. She had a gold tooth in her mouth, and he kept asking her at the drive-through, "Can I have a hamburger with no ketchup, no tomatoes, none of that?" And he said she just sat there and stared at him and smiled with the gold tooth. And he was like, "Do you speak English?" And she looked at him. And he said after that encounter, you know, basically he got the manager of the store. They recognized him as the president. And he said, if she doesn't know English, she does not need to work here. And so he went back to the office and he started pushing, if you want any type of welfare assistance, any type of government assistance, you have to know English. If you don't know it, you're not going to get, you know, any type of benefits from America, because American people should not have to fight to understand what you're saying. If you come here, you need to adapt. And so he had pushed that. And as soon as someone else got into office, they actually let it drop, because it's a lot of people that's working in fast food restaurants. You're telling them, hey, I need this on my food and I need that. And me, you know, when I travel far a lot of times when I'm ready to travel, and I order my food and then I'll look in the bag, I'm gonna have to double back. And when I double back, I get really angry, and I literally am sorry to say this, but I cuss the manager out, because I'm like, you're hiring people that don't know freaking English. If I'm giving you my money, I said, what happens if they give me something that I'm allergic to? Then you have a lawsuit. And then after I talk to the manager, I contact the company. And so you do see changes. You have to contact the company and let them know, look, this person does not speak English. I'm allergic to this type of seasoning or this type of condiment. And that person put it on my food. And had I not checked it, I would have probably had a real serious emergency. And I would have been on the freeway driving long distance. And so the next time I would go back, that person would no longer be there. So you do have a right to speak up, because they do not want to look at a lawsuit and see that you got into some sort of accident because you had an allergic reaction based on one of their employees not being able to comprehend. They don't want to pay $1 million lawsuits for someone. Okay, together, say something I disagree with. People want to see this low. I don't want to say anything that you would disagree with. That's why we're friends. I mean, you get what I'm saying, sis?
Yeah.
Like if you say, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Deep. I'm sorry, Jody. Tim Truth has multiple live protests. I can't find them.
Right, Deep. I mean, Jody, right. So, Yunu's God baby is my child. So that's her godson. Yes. And her godson does not like tomatoes. He does not like pickles on his food. He does not like lettuce on his burgers. He wants a plain burger with ketchup and cheese only. She knows that, you know, and we ordered a plain burger with cheese and ketchup only, and it was a kid's meal. So I'm rushing to get home so that he could get settled in. We look, there's lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions. I mean, it's all kinds of stuff on his burger. I'm pulling it off. He's like, Mommy, I don't want it. I'm like, but I'm pulling the stuff off. He's like, Mommy, I don't want it. And he started crying, and it pissed me off. So I wrote the company. I'm like, why do you guys keep hiring people that don't pay attention? Now, what if my child was allergic to that mess and ate it without me checking? Then you would have a major lawsuit on your hands.
Yeah, that's true.
And right, Jody, how hard is it to make a damn plain burger?
Exactly.
Just don't call me late.
He said I want everything on my burger. He want everything on his burger. That's how I am. I like my burger to be full of like lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, everything.
Right.
Jalapenos, everything.
Yeah, I gotta have my jalapenos.
Yes.
Yeah, but she knows her godson. Man, she spoils him, y'all. Oh my God. I don't even want to tell on her. I don't even want to tell on her, but I'm about to.
Oh my God, there we go again.
Her godson said, I like cookies too, because she was eating some cookies. He said, what you doing? And she said, eating cookies.
Okay, wait, before she says anything, let me clear it. This is before I started my diet. Okay, before I started I was eating Oreo cookies. Okay, there you go. Now go ahead. Wow. You know, put me out there like, what?
Yeah, it was before her diet. No, seriously, it was before her diet. But I wasn't thinking about that part. I was just saying how spoiled he is because of you. That's all I'm telling everybody. I'm pleading my case before the court because, something wrong with you. So her godson says, I like cookies too. And then she goes, okay. And she said, am I clear on your address? I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. Why the next day there's a big old box outside? A big old box. He saw that box. He got to jumping. Oh, God, mommy. I said, oh, cool. Another sugar attack. Okay. So hey, if she would have switched it from Chips Ahoy, he would have ate them too because it came from her. And so I'm in the store. I'm like, you want me to buy you your regular cookies? He's like, no, God, mommy got my cookies. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so just like take my joy away.
You have to find someone else to buy them.
Yeah, so she doesn't eat any of that stuff anymore, but he caught her at that moment prior to it. But yeah, this little boy's spoiled. But yeah, so she knows like he doesn't have all that stuff. It's just cheese and ketchup. That's it. That's all he wants. And that lady didn't speak English, and I kept having to repeat myself. And I screamed at her. Then somebody else came to the window, and they still got it wrong.
Wow. Okay, so it's 2:07. This is a calm protest. Awesome. I'm liking this. There's nothing crazy going on. I mean, there's a lot of people. I mean, massive amount of people.
Do you got to have all those little graphics in front of it?
Yes, I do. Because it's somebody else's stuff, and I don't want you to be like, so you just really want to show people stuff.
Okay, so you need to you have to create me something like this too, so that I could do the same thing.
Yeah.
I guess we could do that video, or do you want me to just upload it for later or you want to do it later on this evening?
When do you want to do it?
It's up to you, but it's gonna make you're not gonna be the sweet person you are now, so we're not gonna do it now.
Oh boy.
Because it's gonna piss. Let me tell you something about you new. Do not mess with kids. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Do not mess with kids. You will get a side of her that's worse than the devil when you mess with kids. I'm just letting you know, heads up. Right, sis?
There you go. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I don't play about children at all. And I mean anything.
I know that's right.
Kids that is not of God's way, they definitely, they'll tick me off. That's just something I don't play with when it comes to children.
Right. Why did it freeze, sis? Oh.
It was froze, but it went back up again. I'm telling you, they messing with the website. I mean, the internet, so that people cannot show what's going on.
Was it Outlaw? Was it Outlaw that said that? Yeah, I think Outlaw said it. I may be wrong, but I think Outlaw said that they're using blockers. Police are using blockers to keep people from being able to stream. Was that
Yeah,
you that said that, Outlaw?
I think it was Outlaw.
Where's your skateboard? I can't find it. It was in the garage. Well, you're not gonna find it because I got you a cyber truck. Why would you want a skateboard? Ain't that what it? I got you a cyber truck. You don't need a skateboard. He said, okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm looking around for like a live one where, you know, these are all the same. They're all doing everything like.
Let me look too.
They're
I'm
all
about to pause myself and look.
Huh? They're all peaceful.
I said I'm gonna pause myself and look and see if I can find some for you too.
Okay. Yeah, they're peaceful. Send it to the email if you see anything, so that way I could click and go.
Okay.
Yeah, everything seems to be peaceful, you guys. I've seen a few videos. Let me see with the one with the news if it was peaceful or not. Okay, so that's the one I'm showing right now. Yeah, these are, hold on. Oh, DJ Media is showing, but his is very peaceful. Oh, now we have somebody yelling. Hold on, let me see what she's yelling about. People are passing by in cars. Everything looks good so far.
I just sent you an email. Hopefully that's okay.
All right, let me go grab it. I just heard it come through. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. I thought it went through. What happened? Oh, there it go, there it go, there it go. Yeah, that's the same one I'm showing right now, babe. Together. Together.
Yeah, they got a live stream going from India too, saying that they want to close their borders to all these Muslims.
Wow.
Yeah,
Everybody.
they said they don't. Yeah, they said they don't want them in their country. They have like a little, you know how the council is set up with the chairs and people
Yeah.
sitting behind the desk. Yeah, they're doing it live. They're saying they don't want them over there. So they're telling people close our borders to them.
All right,
They
let me
said they
share
don't
the
want
one.
the same.
I'm sorry. Let
about
me
that.
pause this one. Actually, no, it's alive anyway, so I'm just gonna pause that one. Outlaw sent me one for this one here. Okay. All right, there we go. Let me see if they're saying anything that we can share in here.
The actual protest is the other side.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it muted. They're just chanting.
Yeah, they're from the people from Bangladesh was like, They like, nope. They said they're tightening down their borders right now.
I hope that's all they want. I hope that's what they want is peace. So protesting.
Well, if they're no, it's the committee. They sent out their guards. Like they're showing how the guards are checking everybody's vehicles, checking up under people's vehicles as they're driving to make sure they're not smuggling anybody under. They said they have to like really cover it up. But some of the stuff that I wanted to share with you, it was a while ago. So there were some, and I'm not trying to push hate speech, so I'm just giving facts as I've seen it. YouTube has now taken it down. So what happened was there was some Muslim guys, they had gone over to China, and it was a video, and this guy, he was out, videoing China at night. So there was a lady, she was sitting on a bench, and she was waiting for the bus, and these, like, I think it was two or three Muslim guys. They started like touching her inappropriately, and she was telling them, no, stop. And I don't know, it took like maybe 10 minutes. Then you see, I've never seen like Asian guys as big as the ones that I saw in that video. And the guy behind the camera was like, hey, she said stop. And they were really still like snatching on her skirt, snatching on her shirt, and she was fighting them off like stop. So these big Asian guys came, and I mean, they beat those guys so bad that it wasn't even funny, and the police picked them up. And the same thing happened in Russia. They were showing all the places that they were doing this stuff to different females. But thank God, there were some guys out. Just think if that cameraman wasn't there that night, that lady would have been assaulted.
Yeah. Dang.
But that's a part of their religion, though. That's a part of their religion. They feel like, if they're in the mood, whether you want to or not, they feel like that's their right to do that to you, and you can't say anything back. And I don't think that that's right.
Heck
yes, everybody has a Cybertruck.
I didn't know if you've seen that or not.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, my kids get the best. Cybertrucks, whatever. A black credit card is in the glove compartment. Do whatever, as long as you don't get in trouble.
It's entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, these are our kids. We like to play with them.
Yes. Oh man, oh man. I mean, it seems to be peaceful, guys. So far, so good. Okay, well, he must have a bunch of streams he's pulling up because he's you're not showing anything now. Oh, there we go. All right, sir, you keep on playing around. Let's show this one now. Because he over there playing around now. It's peaceful. I mean, look at how many people is there. Massive amount of people, but nothing crazy going on. Hey, Aries, how are you? I mean, look, there's a lot of people. but nothing is going on. Thank God. Let's keep it like this, peaceful. Hi, Key. How's it going over there? Everything's good, or are they getting rowdy over there? This is Southampton.
Can I read something to you, sis? You guys? Okay, I found this article and it says in Islam, human sexuality is governed by Islamic law known as Sharia. According to sexual violation is regarded as a violation of moral and divine law. Islam divides claim of sexual violation into divine rights.
Okay, Jody.
So it's their right to do it, basically.
I'm okay, Aries. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you, Jody. Thank you for coming. I'll be getting off in about another, probably, unless it starts showing anything other than them just talking, like chanting. If I see something, then I'll hop back on. But right now, everything seems to be peaceful, and I hope it stays like this. Grateful said, right to do what?
Huh?
Grateful said, right to do what?
Well, what I was reading, they were saying that it's against the law, but they saying that doing that it's a part of their divine law.
So they're
so that's why a lot of men run around and do the things that they do when it comes to raping the women in Islam. They feel like it's their right to do it. And then when you talk to some of those guys, they can say what they want to say you're not supposed to do in the law, but if it was against the law, then how come it's happening so much? How come they feel like they can come to other countries and rape women at will, and there's no repercussions for their actions? So a lot of times they scrub the information off the internet to say, oh no, these are good people. But if you sit down and you truly talk to them, the women will tell you at a high rate they're being raped, and there's nothing that can be done about it.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that explains why that man he had a attraction to a minor and turned it into a religion. And my thing is this, I feel like this. They tell you if you're going to go out and sacrifice yourself, if you get what I mean, when you go to the next life, you're going to have 77 virgins. My question would be this, then how come you don't do it first and come back and tell me what it's like? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Boswell said marital rape is not considered a crime. Women have no rights. That's horrible.
Yeah, like in that culture, yes.
That's horrible.
And they took down this video, and I never thought to record it.
No, I was saying, as a woman, as a married woman, I don't care what nationality you are. If you put your hands on me, and I'm not wanting to do anything, oh, you gonna get hurt. You gonna get kicked. You're not touching me for nothing. If I'm not wanting to be touched, do not touch me. So heck no, them women, they need to start getting it right, because that's not. I have the right to kick between your legs and have you walking crooked the rest of your life if you want to put your hands on me, husband or not. No. If I say no, that means no to whoever. That's horrible. I feel bad for them women.
Right.
But I'm listening.
Yeah, so there was a video, and when I say YouTube, basically they literally scrubbed the internet and took down anything that would let you understand what these women in this culture is going through. They just want to put the pretty picture up. So there was a video that I watched years ago, and this gentleman, he decided that he was in the mood, so he grabbed a woman and forced her to be intimate with him. She ends up reporting it to the police. So the scene opens up with him being in a hospital bed, and there's like a lady officer sitting at the foot of the bed in a chair interviewing him. And
she walking away and talking, and we can't hear nothing she said.
I'm right here. I didn't go nowhere.
It went out. Your voice went out a little bit.
Oh, I said there was a female police officer. She actually was sitting at the foot of the guy that assaulted the woman's bed. And that's where the scene opened up, and she was talking to him. And some guys had beat him up because he literally raped her, and some guys caught him in the middle. And so he thought that he was in the hospital because he got beat up. But as he kept talking, he started noticing that the pain was getting more intense the more that the cop lady was talking to him and interviewing him. And the last word she asked him, she said, when she said no, you should not have gone further. He said the B word wanted it, so I gave it to the B, and that's what the B get. And she said, so is this something that you agree with? He said, I'll do it. He said, I've always done it like this. So then he sat up in his bed. He said, what the hell is going on? It hurts. And so the lady was like, oh, we took care of your problem. He like, what you mean? He felt down there. They had the Band-Aid, of course. They cut his whole entire manhood off. And she said, yes, we took care of you, and you won't be doing that again. And he was screaming, you be, you be, you be. And it went off.
Wow.
Yeah, so they cut his manhood all the way off because he admitted that he was going to continue to do it, you know. So they were like, well, we're going to take care of the problem.
Right.
And he was a Muslim in India. He did this in India. Yep, that's crazy.
Hold on, I don't know how I got this one. Give me a second. No, I had it and then it went away. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, go ahead and talk, babe. I'm not gonna put the audio on.
Oh, I just saw another video also. This was like 4 years ago, where a lady was to be married to her fiance. She saved herself for her fiance. She was a Muslim woman. Her father-in-law raped her.
Mm.
And he just like threw her to the dogs.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look like they're being aggravated or anything. They're just being chilled. DCCI ministers are currently discussing bestiality, and that is one right now. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's peaceful. I mean, look at how many people's there. It's just, they're there, but it's peaceful.
Yeah, it is. And that's why I say the people that are out there, if I was out there, I would like be talking to everybody and I would have people posted in different areas with their cameras. And I would say, let's say it's 20,000 people out there, right?
Right.
I would say I would try to gather up at least 10,000 of them, pull them to the side and say, hey, get your cameras out. Soon as you start seeing trouble, start recording and describe the person that's causing the problem so that when you show the footage, you know who the instigators are. And then get a still picture of them. That way the police can see who instigated and broke up the peaceful protest.
Right.
What do you think about that?
That's a good idea.
So you'll be able to narrow down who the
Here
instigators
we
are.
go. Dang, I spoke too soon.
What happened?
Hold on, I'm about to share it. Thank you, Outlaw.
Are they fighting?
Girl, they're about to start.
See? That's what I'm saying. I would have been with my camera so I can make sure I knew who it was.
Another arrest. Every time I come over here, they done unalive the live. What is this? This one's not even going. Here we go. Hold on, what's going on here?
Thank you to Outlaw for keeping us updated. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. I don't know what happened. Is that it? Okay, there we go. Is that the right one? It looks like it is, right? Look at that, there's a lot of people out there. Oh my God. Yeah, the Hatterfield one, that one went out. Let me see what's going on there. Oh, it's a short video, that's why. You too. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I got another one. Oh yeah, that's the one that that's the one I have now. Yeah, it's the same one I have now. Yep, it is. Yes, check out together as well. Yes. Mm. This is crazy. I'm just glad. I mean, it's peaceful, so hopefully it'll stay like this. You still in here, woman?
Yeah, I'm still in here. I'm still in here.
Okay. All right, let's see. Thank God for a peaceful protest. Turn this thing on a little bit more. Is the music too loud, Outlaw? Gonna listen to the music till the. Okay. I think it's hard to see what's going on. It's blurry on my end because it's clear, but they're not doing anything. They're just, aimlessly walking around. There's no yelling or screaming. Let me turn it on. Yeah, they're not doing anything but chanting. Nothing crazy going on, thank God. Don't even ask my music. Oh, you listen to rock and roll, heavy metal? What do you listen to? You can see the wolf flirting. I have to do it like that, or are they going to take the video down and then I'm going to get in trouble? And then I won't be able to come up here. I won't see you guys. You won't see me. Together, check your texts. Yeah, they always mess with me. I've been England tatted on them of my country. Oh, country, yeah. Yeah, YouTube messes with me too much. They like give me copyrights. I mean, it could be my stuff and they'll give me a copyright.
Yeah, I like that. I like that, sis.
Okay, cool. Wow. By the way, hang on. Anybody said you were fat? Where'd you get that at? That you like country? How's that? That doesn't mean you're fat because you like country. I like country. I'm not going to tell you if I'm fat or not, though. I'm not like humongous. I was definitely bigger before, so yeah, not too bad. That's what I'm trying to get in my old clothes. I was watching a video yesterday. I forgot who was saying it. Boy, he sounded mad. He said, I got all these copyrights and you lucky I don't strike your channel. I was like, oh. I was like, what is wrong with these people? They can't share nothing. I'm gonna tell you the only thing I can say is they're from the UK, the ones that are getting upset. I'm just saying. I mean, they're just walking around. That's good. There's nothing out of order. They're just walking. There's no rioting. They're keeping things peaceful. Thank you, Jesus. And this one is in, let me see what's the name of it. Finchley. Yeah, the Finchley protest. That's what this is. London coverage. They're just walking down the street. I mean, this is what it looks like when they go on Sunset Boulevard. They just walking down the street. I ain't gonna tell you they walking in the streets, but they walk down the street on the curb. soon as I get off of here, watch and see how it gets lit. You said 68, but the numbers were off. I say more like 86. Who said that? Alan? Hold on. Now they're running. What's going on? I just said it was peaceful. Now they're running. What's going on? Lord. It's 68. They were running, so I don't know what they were running for. I mean, there's nothing going on. I hope this is how it stays. Everything's good in the U.S. We're good. I haven't seen anything other than, you know, they got all these different cases going on with the parents doing this and step-parents doing that and men doing this, man, you know, just the regular old schmegular stuff. But yeah, nothing's changed as far as that. But this is where I'm at right now, and from what I can see, there's nothing going on. The protests are staying peaceful. But as soon as I get off, like yesterday, as soon as I got off, it was a lot of stuff going on. It started kicking off yesterday after I got off. How's it over there, Alan? Where you are? Yeah. Gotta use them demographics. I just hope that this stays like this, where there's no rioting. Just keep it peaceful. That would be great. Because everybody has their own opinion. Like, come on now. I mean, it's peaceful so far. I don't know. A little bit ago, I seen them, the cops running. I don't know what was going on there. Almost an hour into the protests, and it's still peaceful, y'all. It's still peaceful. Let's keep it going. I mean, they got little ones with them. Little kids with them walking down the streets. Listening to the music. ID, come on. If anything was happening like that bridge of troubled waters, it seems great to say. Help people feel. I agree. I mean, as long as people don't start throwing cans and the police don't start arresting people for even speaking, I think it's going to be clear of any problems. I think it's going to stay peaceful. We were watching a video earlier. Everything was cool, and then all of a sudden they start throwing cans at the cops. So I was like, "Wow, is this what we're doing?" I thought it was peaceful. What song are you listening to? Starting to kick off in London ways. Where's that at? Alan, did you send the email? Send me the email about that, and then I'll pull it up and see. Okay, I got you. So God Bless was in here earlier. I hope he's okay because he's over there filming. So I hope he's okay. Staying peaceful. Just like I am over here, being peaceful. Quiet. Let y'all listen to the music and Is it get worse in the night or something? Because it's peaceful. You're just walking down the street. Nothing going on. And it's already almost an hour into it. We're like 2 minutes and it'll be an hour that it started. Give it an hour. Wow. I hope it stays like this so that way you guys can have a peaceful sleep. The media said it was going to happen. So take that. Mm-hmm. I agree, Outlaw. I agree. So this Saturday is going to go crazy. Okay. So 3 days from today. Oh, man. I'm just glad it's calm. Peaceful.
Wow. No more fighting?
As far as I can see, it's nice and peaceful over there. But he said,
so what was the running all about?
He said, give it another hour. He said it's gonna go crazy. Huh?
Well, you know the troublemakers are gonna come out when it's dark. You already know that.
That's what I was saying. Is it worse at night than it is in the day? Because
you know the troublemakers come out. Like think about when they did Black Lives Matter. Nobody was acting stupid until the nighttime, burning down and tearing up stuff.
Yeah. Lit up the skies and all that. Yep.
Like I said, I would have a group, and I would have people, like at least 3 people posted. And the bigger the crowd, I would gather more people and put out a mass notification. If I was a big time blogger, I would tell the people, if you're going to be out there tonight,
keep your cameras ready to videotape any troublemakers so that we can take it to the authorities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you did a good job with that, what you sent to me.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
Where's your face at? What's wrong with you? I'm like, wait a minute, something missing.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll be trying to.
You gonna make me hurt you.
Oh, Lordy. Let me
Okay,
go.
then leave it like that, and you'll just put special guest in hell.
Okay.
Cause I looked at it real quick. I'm like, that's nice, but wait a minute. I took a deeper look. Like, wait a minute.
Most people are going to bed. I hope ready for work tomorrow, and weekend will be worse. Hopefully, it stays peaceful. I pray for peaceful. 100%. Can I just put you new instead of special guest? I ain't special. Everybody knows who I am.
You know what? Where the C is, put that line in between the A and the C. It's just shell.
A. There is a line in there.
No, you got it between the C and the H.
Oh, that's what you sent it like, woman.
I didn't mean to do it like, did I? Oh, shit.
Ah!
Okay, then add another C then. It's supposed to be Jack Shell.
So J-A-C.
Put that line and then the C-H-E-L-L-E. Jack Shell.
So it should be 2 C's.
Yes, I'm sorry. I just now saw that I messed up. Sorry.
All right, no problem.
My bad.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you can put you new there.
That's your guess. I'm just gonna put you new.
Yeah, do that.
Back for a quick look. What's happening here? Nothing, Marvin. It's been peaceful. Thank you, Jesus. Peaceful, peaceful.
You are so burnt out, sis.
Why you say that?
I saw your short.
That short?
Yeah, it just showed up with Kamala Harris.
Oh.
You burnt
I
out.
saw that. I was like, oh, here we go. First it was him. At first it was
Mr. Grinch. You should put his face in green and put the Grinch hat on him.
I like that color green. My daughter-in-law loves that color. Hey,
What, green?
I guess the people have spoken. Refugees are welcome here. Wow.
What?
He said, but it's only now getting darker so that nasties will come out later. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I told you they was coming out
I'm
later.
not saying that word you put in there. I'm not going to call it that. I'm just going to say nasties. I already know what it means, what you put on there, but I can't say that word in here. Anyway.
He said nasties. What the heck?
Shh. That's not nasties. You know
That's not a bad word.
It's not a bad word. I'm talking about what that word is. Not the actual the word there.
I don't know what word. I don't know what word that's being replaced with it. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I just see what I see on there. I don't know what the person's trying to say. So
you know,
let me stay in the dark.
Because nasties is with a N-A.
Keep the light switch off.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it off.
Because you know my mouth. Keep the light switch off.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Sugar drive anything.
No man will be able to stand. Really. Yeah, I already know what that word is. Trust me, I know what it is. I just don't say it on here. See, there's certain things we can't say because YouTube just always messing with me. Am I British? I know you hear my voice. I am not British. The only words I know is loo, trousers, and pub. All righty. So far, so good. All right, how's that?
You talking to me or you talking to everybody?
You, woman.
Oh, okay. Perfeccione.
Okay, so I don't know if you've ever seen my intro, Marvin, but I do cases. Hold on, I do cases. So on Monday the 29th, I got notification on my phone from the news break saying that these two little girls have been unalived. So ever since I saw that, I did not know this was going on until after I got to the case. So now I just started streaming this to share this with people in the US. There's nobody else sharing it. Nobody else is sharing it, but everybody in the UK. So basically, the reason I did it is for the little girls and all the other kids that are in the hospital and all that. That's what I started with. And then after that, it just grew into me showing what's going on over there with the rioting. I never even knew you guys had riots. I thought it was a place where everybody wants to go visit, right? So that's why I started sharing this. I hope you're okay with that, Marvin. I'm for the kids, 100% for the kids.
That's the facts. She covered anything that goes on with children. So, yeah, I don't care if this happened in Switzerland. She'd be on it because it involves children.
Yes. Anything to do with kids. I'm going to let people know and how I feel about it. And it ticked me off that I saw what was going on. And then I went from there and I just started learning about what's going on over there in the UK. And I feel horrible that they're going through this. And all this time I was, I want to go see go to the UK and visit and go for, be like, of course I'd be a tourist, but I would love to have gone. But now it's like, no, I think I'm gonna stay my tail right here in my house.
Let me interrupt you for a second. Sis, can you set that up for tomorrow morning before you go live with the? Let's try.
Because I go at 10.
Okay, let's try. Because it's not gonna. You go at 10. You go at 10. You go at 10. Darn it, that's gonna be kind of hard because I gotta get. Unless you don't mind me breaking in between, because I gotta get baby Wolf to school.
Yeah,
So
I
you
learned
want to?
that. I just learned that, Marvin. I just learned that it's not that this was going on before the unaliving of those kids. I know that now. Okay, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Yeah, because D Truth is gonna go live today, so I don't want to interfere with what he's gonna be doing.
Right, right.
So let's
Yes, the hate does have to stop. 100%. I'm just glad it's peaceful. Look, it's a whole hour and 12 minutes into the protest and nothing is going on. Thank you, Jesus. Just saying. Oh, I hope it stays like this so you guys can have a peaceful night as well.
Yeah.
You don't hear all the fireworks going on and all the throwing and the fires and destroying things, getting arrested. That would be great not to have any of this going on tonight. It won't stay this way. I can read the chat on my other channels. They are waiting till it gets dark. Oh, Jesus. Look at this one behind him. Don't you start. Don't you start the sticks. That guy is nervous for real now. I hope it doesn't, but it all depends on how the reactions will be. Yes, I understand that. You could tell he's nervous now. After he saw that stick, he got nervous. I would too, though. Matthew 12:22. Every kingdom divided against itself is brought to dissolution. Oh no, he stopped. He stopped his live, y'all. He stopped the live. Okay. He stopped the live. Let's see. And every city or house divided against itself will not stand. Word. Wow. Lots of people around, but the bad apples will cluster together. When it is large groups, they become herd animals. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Let me see what else they got out here. If I can see anything going on in Southport. Let me see if I could find, well, no, because she was in critical yesterday, so never mind. Or the day before yesterday. Hold on. Hold on. I have an ad, of course. Okay, so they're sharing the same thing over and over. This is when they were at the hotel tearing it up. They still showing that one. Let me see who else is on here live. Or more videos. Let me see. That's not Southport. See what's going on. Hold on, what's this? Oh yeah. I don't see anything else going on right now. Not in Southport, at least. Let me see if I put UK. Protests today. Nope, everybody's showing the same thing over and over and over. Nothing new. And the ones that are new, those videos are down. Sky News. Let me see what Sky News has to say. Hold on, I'm waiting for the ad to finish. I got like 3 ads back to back, and you can't even skip them. It's coming, y'all. It's coming. If new videos are down, police might be shutting them down even. Oh, I've been hearing all that. Oh. See, that's what I'm saying. Why is British food so ish? Oh, they're not down. They're just nothing's happening. Okay. Hold on. This one has got still going on with the ads. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Now there's no seasoning. Oh yeah, the seasoning. They definitely need to add seasoning. Seasoning is what makes your food taste good. Hold on, let me see if this is video. If it's live. Okay. Is it dark like this right now? Is it kind of dark over there or not right now? Because it says anti-racism protests taking place in the cities across the UK. And they have like it's obviously it's calm. There's nothing going on. They're just walking, peacefully walking.
I'm going to drop down for a minute, sweetie.
Okay, babe.
All right.
All right, bye.
It's probably the start of the season. We'll see what happens. So it's a possibility. It's one they'll take into account. Most football grounds have their dedicated football officers anyway, who know their supporters. They know their risk fans, and they'll be engaging in communicating and chatting to them on Saturday anyway, even when they're travelling across country. So I think there'll be a lot of communication going on and information intelligence being fed back to the centre.
Where will we be now in terms of the police operation?
Wow, look at all those people.
The tactics employed from this point on, because they're not going to stand down. I mean, it's been peaceful tonight, thank goodness. But this isn't the end, is it?
No, you have to keep an eye on, and again, we've looked at tonight and all these venues being advertised and posted. Wednesday was going to be a big night. Protests at certain places by one faction, the right-wing side. I think they'll keep monitoring that information, that intelligence. working all the information aspects they can, all the sources they can, or open source information, etc. online, things that are posted, seeing what's being said in different chat groups, etc.
They've been banned.
Reacting to it accordingly.
Wow.
I think we'll maintain this mobile reserve. I think the Prime Minister referred to it as a standing army, but in policing terms, we're like a mobile reserve of public order officers. I think that will be in place for the next couple of days and probably take us to the weekend. I understand most police forces have already got plans in place to backfill for some of these officers out of maybe officers that are not normally operational response teams, but this impacts on the whole of the country. The officers you see now would normally be doing emergency response policing, so doing 999 type of work, answering calls. So across the country, there are officers still working late and nights tonight who are significantly under-resourced by officers that would normally be working with them. So it impacts everybody in society by having this number of public order trained officers basically on standby for disorder when no disorder happens.
That's not good, Marvin.
We've heard from the Home Secretary. She's put a tweet out, or an X out not so long ago, just a few moments ago, saying thank you to all police officers working tonight to protect and support local communities. One of the reasons that Martin was saying that perhaps we haven't seen that far-right element out on the streets is because of the hefty sentences that were given out.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah,
for those who've previously taken part in what were riots.
Hefty sentences, but very quick justice as well, normally. And my understanding is some of those convicted today have got previous convictions, so they will know the system as well as I do. It normally takes some time to get cases to court. You know, justice system is a slow-moving machine. You get arrested, you normally get bailed. It's a couple of weeks, you appear again, and you wait a couple of months or something, and then you appear again. So you've always got time to put your life in order. These people are being arrested, kept in custody, straight to court. A few of them have already pleaded guilty, and they're being given sentences within a week, which is exceptionally swift in my experience. It's again almost unheard of. So very swift justice and significant sentencing going on. So maybe it has a bit of a chilling effect on some people, and numbers that were going to come out haven't materialised. So maybe some of the organising people or the people behind some of these got far less numbers than we thought we were going to have. People aren't that willing to come out on the street and almost be arrested for committing offences.
Okay, let's take you to Dan Whitehead now, who's in Bristol, still in Bristol for us. Dan, is the situation the same as we left you last? Oh, it seems like people are still there. They're not dispersing as quickly as perhaps we thought.
No, it is thinning out, but yeah, not too quickly. There's still certainly several hundred people here in Bristol. Let's have a chat with one of the guys who came down here, AJ. And just really chatting to lots of people, the sentiment is just how calm it's been. And you were saying a real show of unity. How are you feeling about what's happened here?
I mean, you could even hear from what's going on behind me. It's not just anti-EDL here. It's a lot of protests coming together today to bring a message to the streets of Bristol and the people of Bristol that it's not just them that aren't welcome here. It's a lot of other groups that aren't welcome here. Honestly, I myself was surprised by the turnout because there's people all the way up Old Market going all the way down into Stapleton. There's people all over the place just really coming together and showing that this is a city united together.
You were saying that you were expecting those far-right protesters to turn up, weren't you?
Yeah, I honestly thought that they have quite a strong message to get across, not one I agree with, obviously. And they've been quite active, they've been quite vocal. We were hearing rumours on social media that there were neo-Nazis coming to the city. So I think based off of that, a lot of people have come down to really double down on the message that we don't want you here. But obviously with the police presence we've had around the city, a lot of people are expecting a lot more.
And you say about the numbers, I mean, we're pretty sure we've been reporting around 3,000 or so at its peak here. Stand Up to Racism protesters, but also lots of other groups against racism, educational, religious leaders and so forth have been here. What does that say about Bristol? It's obviously a very liberal city, but do you think that the city has sent a clear message this evening?
Yeah, no, very, very clear. This is, I think, what because Bristol's always been long, very liberal city. So I think this is going to inspire a lot of more movements around the country to get up and mobilise. I think another thing, if we're talking politically as well, the new Labour government could not have asked for a better baptism of fire, because this will show the response of not only the local government, but the national government and how they deal with the policing, how they deal with education as well, the economic impact of protests like this, because we're seeing shops smashed up and stuff like that. So there's going to be a long time of political divide now that the Labour government, a political and social divide that the Labour government has to work towards fixing. It's not going to be an easy task, but if you look at the display on here today, it goes somewhat to fixing it.
AJ, thanks so much for speaking to us. Really,
No worries,
really appreciate it. And I think AJ's comments reflective of the thousands who have turned up tonight, as we've seen elsewhere in other cities in England, where actually the far right and those protesters who have joined them against immigration have not come out in force. And it has been largely peaceful and calm, certainly here in Bristol this evening. But the situation at the moment is there are still plenty of police on the fringe here. They were certainly more present at the start. They've now sort of backed off, given how peaceful it's been. Of course, it's not over yet. There are still several hundred people here. They will remain in case any trouble does flare up. There's no sign of that at the moment.
And thank you very much. Let's cross to...
My understanding, most police forces have already got plans in place to backfill for some of these officers out of, as well as on.
It's just how calm it's been.
Straight to court. A few of them have already pleaded guilty, and they're being given sentences within a week, which is exceptionally swift in my experience. It's again almost unheard of. So very swift justice and significant sentencing going on. So maybe it has a bit of a chilling effect on some people, and numbers that were going to come out haven't materialised. So maybe some of the organising people or the people behind some of these right-wing type protests have decided tonight's not the night to go out. We've got far less numbers than we thought we were going to have. People aren't that willing to come out on the street and almost be arrested for committing offences.
Okay, let's take you to Dan Whitehead now, who's in Bristol, still in Bristol for us. Dan, is the situation the same as we left you last? Oh, it seems like people are still there. They're not dispersing as quickly as perhaps we thought.
No, it is thinning out, but yeah, not too quickly. There's still certainly several hundred people here in Bristol. Let's have a chat with one of the guys who came down here, AJ, and just really chatting to lots of people. The sentiment is just how calm it's been. And you were saying a real show of unity. How are you feeling about what's happened here?
No, I mean, you could even hear from what's going on behind me. It's not just anti-EDL here. There's a lot of protests coming together today to bring a message to the streets of Bristol and the people of Bristol that it's not just them that aren't welcome here. It's a lot of other groups that aren't welcome here. Honestly, I myself was surprised by the turnout because there's people all the way up Old Market going all the way down into Stapleton. There's people all over the place just really coming together and showing that this is a city united together.
You were saying that you were expecting those far-right protesters to turn up, weren't you?
Yeah, I honestly thought that they have quite a strong message to get across, not one I agree with, obviously. And they've been quite active, they've been quite vocal. We were hearing rumours on social media that there were neo-Nazis coming to the city. So I think based off of that, a lot of people have come down to really double down on the message that we don't want you here. But obviously with the police presence we've had around the city, a lot of people are expecting a lot more.
And you say about the numbers, I mean, we're pretty sure we've been reporting around 3,000 or so at its peak here. Stand Up to Racism protesters, but also lots of other groups against racism, educational, religious leaders and so forth have been here. What does that say about Bristol? It's obviously a very liberal city, but do you think that the city has sent a clear message this evening?
Yeah, no, very, very clear. This is, I think, what Bristol, because Bristol's always been long, very liberal city, so I think this is going to inspire a lot of more movements around the country to get up and mobilise. I think another thing, if we're talking politically as well, the new Labour government could not have asked for a better baptism of fire, because this will show the response of not only the local government, but the national government and how they deal with the policing, how they deal with education as well, the economic impact of protests like this, because we're seeing shops smashed up and stuff like that. So there's going to be a long time of political divide now that the Labour government, a political and social divide that the Labour government has to work towards fixing. It's not going to be an easy task, but if you look at the display on here today, it goes somewhat to fixing it.
AJ, thanks so much for speaking to us.
No
Really,
worries, thank
really
you.
appreciate it. And I think AJ's comments reflective of the thousands who have turned up tonight, as we've seen elsewhere in other cities in England, where actually the far right and those protesters who have joined them against immigration have not come out in force. And it has been largely peaceful and calm, certainly here in Bristol this evening. But the situation at the moment is there are still plenty of police on the fringe here. They were certainly more present at the start. They've now sort of backed off, given how peaceful it's been. Of course, it's not over yet. There are still several hundred people here. They will remain in case any trouble does flare up. There's no sign of that at the moment.
And thank you very much. Let's cross to Darren McCaffrey, who's in Westminster for us. And Darren, as we can see from correspondence across the country, this evening has passed. It's not over yet, but seemingly so far passed.
Look how many people are there.
We've just witnessed peaceful protests. We heard from the Home Secretary thanking the police for their efforts this evening and their policing methods. And certainly this does seem that Sir Keir Starmer's direction has won through.
Yeah, indeed, and that simple tweet, I think, from Yvette Cooper, the Home Secretary, kind of sums things up, where, as you rightly pointed out, she thanks police officers working tonight to protect and support local communities. I think there will be fundamentally relief within government
lot of people.
About what has happened tonight, at least thus far, that we've not seen any widespread or in fact any real significant violence at all in any part of the country. There was clearly concern, Gillian. I was in Downing Street last night where Keir Starmer held his second emergency Cobra meeting in the space of as many days.
We're just looking at latest pictures in London.
There's no rush to conclude them. The police will stay there for as long as they need to. The majority of the people are unlikely to stay there all night. So quite often you'll stay at these locations for some hours yet. You'll wait for people to naturally disperse and go. You can start encouraging them to go by asking them and suggesting they go. You can put in some dispersal powers, but as I said, that can cause, or that can escalate tension between the police and the crowd. Then you're enforcing a dispersal on them, and some people will then resent that and it's almost like go against it. So you can actually cause more of a problem by forcing them or ordering them to leave. So it's a balance there, and it's around the command team on the ground, the officers on the ground, almost communicating with the commander in the ops room as to how things are going and whether they need to start thinking about a dispersal order or they can start a bit more active encouragement for people to leave.
We haven't seen any elements of the far right on the streets in London, at least from the pictures that we can see. That wasn't the situation for everywhere across the country. There were some points where there was some opposition.
Yeah, I think just looking at social media feeds, etc., I think there's been a couple of places where there's maybe been, but again, it's difficult to tell whether it is actual far right supporters or just local antisocial behaviour going on. Even in London, there's stuff on social media mentioning certain places, but it's difficult to tell whether that is part of this.
You have to mute it because it's too much of them talking. That's a lot of people. I hope it stays peaceful like this, so you guys can all get your rest. I hope they find a way to start talking to each other instead of trying to burn down hotels. I agree. I hope so too. It's understandable what they're doing, why they're, like protesting, but the part that they're destroying things, the taxpayers are going to be paying for all that. Well, let's see what they talk about.
Obviously, first of all, thank and recognize the work of the incredible police officers that we have up and down the length and breadth of this country, who are giving up their annual leave, who are taking no days off to police what has gradually descended into very, very violent, aggressive, and intimidating riots on our streets. But look, it is very disturbing. And I want to just thank all of our police officers and their leaders and police staff for supporting them to keep this as peaceful as possible today. But of course, like I said earlier on, that is not the case all over the country.
Why do you think that we have arrived at this point where we've seen that the violence displayed over the last few days on the streets of the UK?
I'm not sure that this has always been absent from our community. I think there's always been an underlying current of individuals who have certain views about immigration, and they wanted to have an outlet to express this. And this is fine in a free and democratic society. However, I think when you cannot discount the role that social media has played in inflaming the situation, the fake news that has been circulating, and the amplification of some of these by people with influence. And unfortunately, we now have individuals from other parts of the world who are throwing in labels like two-tier policing and so on and so forth. And my encouragement to police chiefs is to come out and explain this as the operational leads dealing with these protests and riots across the country, to reassure the public that regardless of the color of your skin, whether you're black, white, Asian, Christian, Muslim, Jew, whatever the case might be, you will be dealt with appropriately and swiftly and robustly if you're found to be breaking the law and committing criminal damage, as we've been seeing on our streets as well.
Do you think the claims and the accusations of two-tier policing are baseless? That is, that different groups are policed differently?
Having have a short experience in police uniform and then at a much more different level as a police and crime commissioner, my first-hand experience and opinion, having sat along police chiefs in very, very difficult situations, is that they genuinely want to police and without fear or favor. However, it is
trying to see if they got any other videos. Hold on, what is this? Is it really dark over there right now? Yeah, this one's not showing anything. It's just dark skies. Sky News, BS News, LOL. There's only pushing through. Yeah, pushing their narratives. It's 9:40. Right. It's out of my window. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's what this is. That's the only thing I see that's live. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. GBE. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these people are talking about. That's the news right there. Let me see if I can find that other one, GBE. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Bye. Thank you for coming in. They got an ad. Hold on one second. Good night, Heike. Good night. I'm trying to pull it up now. Northwest at this moment. Okay. Oh, they got a lot of ads in this thing. It doesn't even let you skip it. Okay, here we go. Petersboro. We got another spot. Let's see what's going on here. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're just talking, but look, there's nothing going on there either. It's Petersboro or Burnmouth. Hey Hayden, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Jamie is not on site. Oh, Okay. But it's the best way to follow. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm just showing what's going on over there in the UK. No, I didn't see her. I think, well, no, I think she did like a 12-minute one, like something like that. I looked at it already, but nothing other than that, I don't think. I think that was yesterday. She's about to be traveling soon, so she's probably not doing too much of doing anything else other than getting herself prepared. And let y'all listen a little bit and see what they're saying, if they're saying anything.
700 of people down there. It's kicking off back there.
Look at this. Look,
We aren't kicking off. We're calm. We're calm.
Oh, okay. So that's Liverpool, Bournemouth, something like that, and Peterborough. I probably said that one right wrong.
Look behind you. Look what's happening behind you.
They're not saying anything, no. Of course, they're just yelling. Where is High Key? Add it again. I forgot what part of the United Kingdom he was in. He's in Southport. Hayden. LOL, it's not often you find streamers with a family in chat. Right, I get what you're saying. So these are like YouTube family. We met them on YouTube, and they've been hanging out with us for a while now. Yeah, he's in Southport. They switched from live audio to live. Okay. Yeah, all they do is like yell and chant on here, so it's not like they're saying anything. Just back and forth, back and forth. So far, it's peaceful. Look at me, can't get the word out. It's peaceful. Thank God. In 10 minutes, it'll be 2 hours and nothing going on. It's all kicking off. No, nothing is happening. It's kicking off. No, wait. I know every time you think something's going on, and then it just all of a sudden, nope, that's not what's going on. Nothing's kicking off at all. Yeah, she was up here earlier. Aiden, she was up here earlier. Hmm. So if not for the kids in the UK, what you do on this channel? Should I stick around? You can stick around if you want to. I just didn't want to say anything because you had it. That's okay. I couldn't find a parking spot for my car. Right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can stick around. I'm going to be getting off pretty soon. I might, if I knew who I'm subbing to, LOL. Have you not subbed to my channel? Have you subbed to my channel, Marvin? You're subbing to me. You knew. Oh, wait. I subbed to you so I could chat, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't have my subscriber mode on, so you could actually be in here without needing to be subbed. But if you'd like to sub, that's fine. I am subbed. But I haven't seen other content from the channel, I think. I have lots of content on my channel. Lots and lots of it. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go back into playing doing games, but not gaming per se, not like a PS5 or anything like that. I do this thing called Clue, and the winners get tickets, and then the tickets get picked out, and then I send Cash App. So what is your focus? Well, my focus is cases, investigating cases. I do interviews for the family, the families. They do interviews with me. I interview them. And like I said, I do cases, investigating, hang out, talk, chit chat, just a lot of things. I'm not a what they call a channel that has just one thing going on. I have a lot of things going on. And then I also have another game. It's called Scramble, like Scrabble, but it's called Scramble because it's not Scrabble. It's different, a little different than theirs. And let's see what else. I do Deal or No Deal on my channel. Wait, LOL, I'm surprised you didn't hear me honking the horn. I did not. You're right. I did not hear it. I didn't hear it. Wow. Let's see. That's a commercial. Let's see. You sound enthusiastic, so that counts. I'll check some out. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Deb, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Where can you park, huh? Wherever you want. There's lots of room to park. Oh, man. And then I also I used to do luncheons. I do challenges. There's a lot of, Marvin, I do a lot on my channel. That's your game, Deal or No Deal. You haven't came into my Deal or No Deal game yet. Got your health. Wait. In the right place. Oh, thank you. I have my heart in the right place. Thank you. I know. I hope your content is good as well. Oh, I do my best. I do my best. But I'm not like, I don't just do one thing. It's is a beast. Sorry. That's okay, Marvin. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes, like if my glasses are not clean at the time, they're foggy or something. Like, what does that say? So I feel you on that one. I'm cleaning my glasses as we speak now because they're getting a little foggy. That's because they have the air on all day in my house, and it gets really cold in here, and my glasses get fogged up. Weird. There we go. I've been here just in the background. Okay. You're doing good for somebody who's got dyslexia. LOL. I have that too, but I'm not. I lost my glasses some time ago and haven't ordered one. Oh, you got to order some glasses. You need to get your glasses on. Have to pray. Letters are in the big. Oh, they have to be in a. Okay. You have to pray that they're in big letters. Well, I know they have these glasses and they're like, what do they call them? Magnifying glasses. But they're glasses and they're like magnifying. So letters that look small when you're wearing them look really big. Like a nice big letters. But see, me, I'm farsighted. I'm not nearsighted. I'm farsighted. Nearsighted, if I was to look at something near, it would I would have to focus on it. I have to have my glasses on at all times. But I could see far away better than I could see near, which is weird. I don't know how that happens, but it does. So yeah. Let's see. No need those multi-focus glasses. You need the thick glasses? Like what's your opinion on Oswald Mosley? Who is Oswald Mosley? Hello, Nova. How are you? Who is Oswald Mosley? Let me look. I'll be able to answer it. How are you, Nova? Let me see. Oswald Mosley. Mosley. So leader of British Union. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm looking at him now, but is he like passed on? BBC player, 3 girls watch it. Wait, what do you mean? Did you send me the link? Because let me see. Hold on. Outlaw, send me the link. 3 girls watch it. BBC player 3. Oh. Hold on. BBC News live. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. 3 girls. Is it a lie? Hold on. Let me see. We put 3 girls. 3 girls. I don't see it. Everything is like old. Hold on. You guys send me the link because I don't know which video you want me to show. BBC player, 3 girls play it. Watch it. Okay, are you talking about the movie on Netflix? Because I will be watching the one on Netflix. Y'all need to send me the link. Let me put my email in here. Y'all can send me the link. This is my email if you guys need to send me the link. Because sometimes y'all can find things and it takes me forever to find it. By the time I finish, I'll find it after I'm done. So that's my email. Drop me the link in the email, please. Let me see. Tommy, the guy's hiding in Spain because he would get arrested on arrival. Uh-oh. Why do they want to arrest him so bad? What did he do? I mean, I know you guys told me about it, but what the heck? Oh, he has all warrants. Okay. For speaking. Free of speech, right? Freedom of speech. Hold on. Outlaw, did you send it to me? Because I didn't see it. I can't find it. I don't see it. Let's see. Video of Tommy. Oh, I don't know. Whoever wants to park. That's not freedom of speech. Then you show up in court and use the freedom to defend yourself there. It's on the app. BBC iPlayer. So is it an app? Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if I can pull it up on here. On my phone. BBC iPlayer. Okay. Is it the BBC News? Because I picked up the one that says iPlayer, but when I search it, it's the BBC News and Sport, I'm assuming. Okay, so I loaded it, so let's see what it got. Let's see what it has on here. Sign in. Do I have to sign in? No, I don't have to sign in. I'm going to go ahead and let them do the allow. Okay. I think it's an app like Netflix might be available in the US. Yeah, I have to get Netflix, but I'm looking to see if they have anything. I don't see. It just says thousands of counter protesters take UK streets. That's it. Okay. They don't have anything. Geo-locked content. Oh yeah, I don't see anything like that. Geo-locked. Mm-mm. Oh, goodness. 3 girls. Let's see if it shows. Nothing. 3 girls, UK.
Past 6 GMT. Welcome to.
Nope. I think they keep like US can't get in it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not getting it. It's not letting me get anything. It's not letting me get anything. I got the app. I got to where you I have my notifications set. So if anything's going on, it'll send me notifications, but I don't know if that's gonna populate. Tommy's film is not something you should broadcast anyway. So the 3 girls is Tommy's film. I thought it might have been a documentary. So it would be Tommy who's talking about it then. Oh, well, just go around. Go around, Dub. 3 Girls is a film about the victims of Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. I thought it was about the 3 girls that just passed on. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look it up on the internet and see if it goes, if what platform I could watch, format I could watch it. Not format, platform I could watch it on, like Netflix and others. Even maybe Prime TV, Prime, Amazon Prime might have it. The Video Prime. Let's see. Rotham. Hold on. Rotherham. These girls. These girls. 2011. Got it. They're calling it the child, you know, that S word, exploitation scandal on here. Let me see. Okay, it's a sad story, but it's not the subject, which is the issue. It's the unfounded accusations in the movie, which caused libel cases against him. Oh, that was also why he left the country after airing the movie on Saturday. Oh, knowing it was contempt of court order. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is that what's going on? You know what's crazy is that I have internet and this thing is telling me I don't have it when I looked it up. Let me get off of here before they put some kind of virus on my phone. Always more. Wait, always more than one side. I'm not saying one is right and the other is wrong, but I do think the law is there for a reason. Understand? The government have been covering up the grooming game and protecting them. Wow. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, Lord have mercy. They have it on YouTube. Grooming gang Britain shame. 2023, and it's 45 minutes long. Let me mute it for a second. Let me see what's going on and see if it's real. It's the real thing, y'all. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube, and it says Grooming Gangs Britain Shame. That's the name of it. There's a lot. And the person that's doing it is GBN. I think that's the name of the person. GB News. Sorry. GB News is the one that's showing it. And then they also have the one that says surviving the abuse. So it's the child that was being groomed, I'm assuming. That's what it shows on here. Wow. Tommy Robson. Okay. Okay, so he's got like a video for like 30 minutes. It's on YouTube, you guys. I'm talking about Tommy Robinson. Oh, there's a lot of videos, you guys. They're like 48 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 47 minutes, 12 minutes, 45 minutes. So there's a lot on the situation. That's not the movie, by the way. The court order was about. Oh, okay. This is communication, Western world, in my opinion. Hey, Doogie, how are you? Hey, Wolf, how are you? Where you been? I was about to be getting off soon, and then you popped up. Where you been? I hope you're okay. Everything okay where you're at? Let's see. I was at Gavin's channel. Real news time. Oh, okay. I was trying to show it, but I don't know. Was he showing a live? Because I didn't see it. Because everything seemed to be peaceful. Is Gavin's channel showing peaceful, or is there something going on? Be careful, as even as my messages being blocked. Oh, wow. I'm going to sleep. Oh, get you some rest. Go get some rest. If I see anything live pop up, I'll come back, but I am getting off. I appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, see you later. Get some rest. As long as it's peaceful, you know, keep it peaceful. I see that it's staying peaceful. So far, so good. I got you. All right. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. And thank you for letting me know, Wolf. All right. You guys have a great day. Thank you. I will try to come back if I see anything going on to share it with you guys. But as far as right now, I don't see anything going on. Thank you for coming. I appreciate y'all. Wait, Wolf, you said God bless is live on Facebook? Let me see if I see anything. Let's see. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see what's going on in Sutherland. Let's see. That's 4 days ago. Yeah, it's not showing anything here, so it must be just for Facebook. Is it just Facebook? Let me see. I'm looking now. Sutherland. Do you know what the name of the person is, Wolf? Yeah, I can't find it. Okay, thank you guys for coming. I'm about to get off of here again. This time, this is my outro. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.